Ski up. So yeah, last time Herlock got shot.
Oh yeah, he almost.
All right, let's investigate the pawnbrokery.
Right.
Here we are again, at the scene of the crime. Hey,
At
Gregson!
the scene of the crime.
Now to thrust these representation papers in Gregson's face and see what he makes of them. Slap, slap. Hello again, Inspector. Do you have a minute, please?
Wait now. You should go home and get some rest.
Here you are, Gracia. Here are the presentation papers.
Your ladyship. Oh! I don't believe it. How the devil did you get that stubborn little ratbag to say that? I salute you. This is good work, that is.
I see you've been very busy here as well. How about some tea? It's a special blend designed to relieve fatigue.
Oh, they really like this animation. This is like the 5th time in 10 minutes that it's been used.
I know, right? They were so proud of it.
Ah, lovely. Well, let's see now. Yes, yes! I hardly feel tired at all. I'm fit as a fiddle, your ladyship.
Damn, you just transformed the teapot into another fish and chips.
Is really good.
As his power, you know.
Would it be alright
Beautiful.
if we investigated the scene of the crime then?
Do as you please. You know what happened? To the door behind the counter.
The room where it happened.
Oh my gosh.
The storeroom. That's where I discovered Mr. Windybank and Gina.
Right, well, I'll be getting to business then.
Will you be investigating the storeroom as well, Inspector?
If I'm perfectly honest, we need to wrap this up before long. Can't afford to spend too much time on it. But there are so many articles to go through, it's taking forever, even with the lads working around the clock. Which is a problem, because there's no case we already investigate urgently.
Must be what Lord Strongheart meant by far more serious matters before.
So what I'm saying is, don't get under my feet, sunshine.
Come then. Let us not waste time.
Oh, I forgot she actually rejoined us. Hooray.
I forgot to.
Oh, I wish he was just there again.
Yeah, no, he's busy not dying, okay?
Yeah. This officer has been staring intently at the wall since before we came in here. Oh, sorry.
There's a murder clue just here.
Really? Then we must have Gracia at once.
But as soon as I report it, that'll be it. I'll be stuck here even longer.
Stuck here? What do you mean?
I haven't been home in 2 days already. I need another constable to relieve me and take over the shift.
Ah, you really have a tough time, the British police. I'll shoot them!
So, that's it.
I suppose not. I'm fairly sure it was the calendar he was peering at. No shit.
No, really.
Ah, look here!
Ah, look, see, a D? Oh yes, a bullet hole. And I can see the bullet is still lodged into the wall.
Presumably, Mr. Windybank wasn't practicing with his revolver in his spare time, considering the blood. And, okay.
Yeah.
It's probably not the bullet that hit Herlock. Because if it was like a full puncture wound, oh, he would be fucked.
Oh, he would.
So it was probably Windybank. But also, it's really high. So the shot might have come from really down low. I don't know.
I mean, Windybank was presumably shot in the small room. So
yeah,
I mean,
but then
like-
why is this
and like I don't,
here?
I mean that's a very big bullet. Does it come from like the revolver?
We'll see.
Well, Mr. Sholmes likes to practice in his drawing room whenever he can. He's very patriotic like that.
Sorry?
It's all there in the adventures of Sherlock Sholmes, you know? Isn't that right, Iris? Ah, did I write something like that? Or partly in jest, perhaps.
In jest?
Well, he doesn't do it often. It is quite a dangerous pastime.
He doesn't do it often. He shouldn't even do it once.
Yeah, drawing is very dangerous.
Forget it for now, Bruno. Let's examine this bullet.
I think drawing as in like, you know, gun.
Drawing the gun, yeah. What's that around the bullet hole? Is it blood?
Yeah, that's
Yep,
kind of sus, actually.
It is kind of sus.
It's very,
'Cause, like-
very sus.
Because, like, the bullet is not really bloody, but the calendar is. So someone was against the calendar.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll be able to help with that.
And like when you compare it to the Bobby, it's on head level.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
would have shot someone in the head.
That's
Yeah.
fucked up.
And that Bobby is quite tall.
That's so
Herlock
fucked.
got shot in the stomach, and Mr. Windybank was like through the chest, I believe.
Yeah, so who got
So-
shot in the head? What the
Who
fuck?
the? What the hell? What?
There's nothing like the sight of blood to get the blood pumping. Is there, Bruno?
I mean, I would say it could have been
Iris for
fired.
10.
It could have been fired at an angle from like, you know, diagonally
Down below.
upwards, but then the bullet would be at like a weird
Yeah.
angle as well. So, nuh-uh.
The fuck
Maybe it was like a very tall man.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Neither of the people who were shot here were very tall men. I mean, Herlock
Yeah.
is tall, but not that tall.
Yeah, and he was shot like near the sternum and stuff. So like no.
I have a feeling I'm not as bloody-minded as you, Iris.
I'm afraid the sight of blood makes my blood run cold.
There you have it. You see, when it comes to blood, we're all different types.
Yeah, we all have different blood types. What a scientific observation.
So you need this.
What's that scary-looking thing? A gun?
Harley and I haven't actually come up with a name for it yet. But as soon as you see it in action, you'll understand what it does.
Oh, it's his fucking chemical engineering gun. Hooray.
Watch.
Pew! Ah!
It does fucking everything. Oh.
Oh! The color of the blood stain has changed! It's been alien blood all along!
It's a
goes
sensor
through-
gun!
It goes glue.
There. Does it make sense now?
Oh, it's Ganondorf's blood. I think I'm starting to understand.
Good. It works on the principle that different people have different types of blood, you see?
Yes, how wonderful.
So some people have green blood?
It's
The chemical.
yeah, it's a blood type figure out gun.
The
Alright.
chemical it fires combines with the blood and makes it change color. So you can identify whose blood it is that you're looking at in a flash.
Oh my god, that reminds me of an anecdote. We were actually doing an experiment with like fake blood to like figure out which blood type it was. And one guy squeezed the bottle a little too hard and it splattered. It looked like a massacre.
Oh shit. Why are you working with blood?
Biology.
Alright.
What a fabulous invention, Iris.
Isn't it? Isn't it? I bet Ginny would say it's bleeding great.
So whose blood are we looking at then?
Well, all the chemical does is turn the blood a different color, so... Just find someone whose blood turns the same color, and you'll know who it belongs to. In a flash.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Well, like 2 flashes really, isn't it?
One flash or two, this could well turn out to be a very valuable clue. So we must take a note of this in the court record.
Ba-da-boom. Developed by Mr. Sholmes. Oh, his baggie.
Let's keep testing and adding the results of any other blood analysis to the portfolio.
I have a agent left. Sure.
Your Suzaru is more and more Japanese.
We just go around cutting people left and right. There's something else. Green blood. Just seems wrong somehow. Yeah, no of course.
There are all sorts of different colors. Yeah, pretty pinks and purples too, you know? Like I said, everyone's blood is different.
I wonder what color my blood would turn out. Actually, I don't want to know.
I wonder how I taste.
The me. Maybe it's like a more scientific. What's your aura color?
Hey, Kazuma, I wonder how I taste.
Oh, shut
Kazuma
up.
is like, oh my god, like a kissing. And Runosuke is like,
Yum.
him, biting his arm, this is blood.
Have you seen this fucking GIF where a girl is like, so what do monster taste like?
I haven't.
Yes, I have.
Can you find it?
Fairly sure this contraption was here yesterday as well. Oh, clue. Here we are. I'm not confident I can get it closed again.
Oh, yes! That's a folding stereoscope.
Really? This is a stereoscope too. Mr. Shom showed us a picture yesterday that you were supposed to be able to see in 3 dimensions. But for that, he used the great big contraption over there.
Ah, well, that's what we use in public houses and places like that. It contains a carousel with all sorts of pictures inside. But this little thing is a much simpler design for use at home. There are special shops selling prints you can use in them. I have a little collection myself.
What if I could make money out of these in Japan? It would beat keeping my toilet sparkling clean anyway.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You still have to clean your toilets, dude.
It's that
Japanese
strange
toilets are the
contraption
time like just all on the ground.
Yeah.
that lets you see pictures of things as if they're right in front of your eyes. If only I had a 3DS.
It makes you think.
It really makes you think.
Really makes-
It really makes you think.
When Mr. Shomes gleefully showed it to us yesterday, we were blissfully
Such
unaware
a
that
cliche.
any of this was about to happen.
Yo.
These shelves are where the pawnbroker puts articles that have been forfeited on display for customers to buy.
Yeah, it's a really strange
Miscellany.
miscellany. Like miscellaneous.
Miscellany.
Miscellany, isn't it? I mean, who would buy this
What a
horse
shitty word.
statue, for example?
I would.
Well,
Would.
sometimes you can...
Would.
Well, sometimes you can find some real treasures among all the junk, you know? Are you right, Bruno?
It's just
Are you looking at junks?
looks like a collection of useless junk as a whole, but when you pick out individual things, can't help wishing you owned them. Even that horse statue.
That's exactly how the pawnbroker works. They're very clever.
What are you doing, pantomime?
He's just checking the walls. The police are scouring every inch of this place by the
There are
look of
people in the walls.
Instruction from the aura to examine. The stream is lagging and I can't read.
it. Oh no.
Oh,
I'm back.
you're back. I'm dead. I'm back.
Legend book of account.
Every article? But that's a ridiculous amount of work, surely.
We've been already ever since the shop was declared a crime scene in the early hours. We're sifting through in shifts at least, but still. We'll be working through the night, that's for sure. And even then, we'll barely have scratched the surface.
Crime and the pawnbrokers. Must be every policeman's worst nightmare.
It's every copper's worst nightmare, you know? A crime in the pawnbrokers. But I feel like you knew that.
Oh yeah, that's a horse statue. Hans.
Horns.
That's a music box. Do you have them where you come from, Bruno?
Yeah, but I've never seen one as large as this in Japan.
Oh wow! This will be a treat. Shall we have a lesson?
This is great for recapping.
It is great.
What do you think? Isn't it a pretty sound?
It's a beautiful sound, yes, but it's a little hard to enjoy when all the policemen in the room are giving you fierce looks.
Yeah.
Never mind that. If any of them say anything, I'll tell Gracia to have a word.
Iris Wilson, Superintendent of Scotland Yard.
So true, though. I love her so much. She's so based.
Ooh.
Hello, sir.
There's the article ledger here and Mr. Windybank's notes and, oh. this? It looks as though someone has left a little photographic print behind.
Oh, we have the
Wait a
same
minute.
one.
Oh, the same one. Oh, okay. And the lamp is broken, and pages have been ripped off. But the dog is alright, so who can say...
Okay. Oh
who
no!
can say bad?
Wait. That's his dog. I hope the dog is already dead. Although he doesn't have an
No.
owner anymore.
No! The dog!
I hope the
No,
doggo is already dead and they're like happy in doggo heaven and they see each other.
Oh shit.
Maybe, but...
I mean, it's black and white, so maybe it's like a morning picture. I
ma-
don't know.
Oh my god, maybe that's why he was so suicidal.
No.
No!
He didn't
I'll
have a
join you,
dirty life
Buster.
anymore.
I'll join you, Buster.
I'll join you, Fido.
Oh, look in the back. There's some writing. Is there? Oh, show us, Susie. Show us.
Ever since my dog died, there is
Yeah,
no reason to
exactly.
live
You
anymore.
gotta turn around every piece of fucking paper ever.
15th of February, 10:30 p.m. Article deposited. 1 gentleman's overcoat. Loan amount paid, £1. Redemption deadline, 15th April, 10:30 p.m.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, this is just. Yeah, it's the eggs guy
Thing.
had it.
Yeah, but we have another one like that.
Okay. Oh,
So
wait, there's two of them? There's
yeah,
two
I
of
think
them.
so. Like you have one in your inventory.
There's two of them.
Yeah,
There's
it's the
the
same
two of
picture.
them. The cat!
Maybe
Oh,
to put like in
The
the
cat.
yeah,
gatto.
the gatto.
It's an adorable little cat. I think it looks a little like Wagahai. I always thought that cats like to curl up inside under the heated kotatsu blanket when it snowed. Maybe British cats are different.
It's this little guy.
Gentleman's overcoat pawned for £1. Clearly it wasn't a very fine coat. In fact, I think...
Yes, this must be the ticket for the overcoat that Jeannie redeemed yesterday.
And
Is
is
sorry.
still wearing. Which belonged to McGilded. I'd never have expected the redemption ticket to be handwritten on the back of a photograph, though.
it seems Mr. Windybank just used whatever piece of paper he happened to have on hand.
That's fair. This photograph of a cat looks familiar, doesn't it? Sure, I've seen
Familiar?
this exact same picture somewhere else recently.
Oh, yes, you're right. Very recently. It's the same as the one Jeannie gave us earlier.
Of course! I was forgetting that she gave us that print. Me
Yeah,
too.
you guys also forgot. Oh,
Hey, it's
waiting
been a
for
week.
it. I don't know. Get it out.
Alright, I'll pull out.
Come on, whip it out.
the-
Whip it out. They whip it out.
Oh, it's slightly different! The
Oh,
cat's like looking off a little bit.
yeah, it was taken just after, I guess.
They're almost exactly the same. Susato.
I've got it. These two photographs had an amazing secret.
Secret? What does she mean? What's secret?
You must tell us, Iris, at once.
Do you really want to know?
Yeah, we need you to tell us all you know about this pair of photographs. But first.
Let me take a selfie.
Same Bobby.
Yeah.
Yes, yes,
Searching
yes.
from yard.
I can't skim.
Are you listening to me? You Nipponi's buffoon.
I heard your, I listened to your other Bobby.
You did. I will talk to you if I want.
Oh my god. Text. Scroll.
Are you even listening to me? Are you not even reading what I'm saying? Those Japanese people, I swear to God, I heard you were polite.
Your worst nightmare, I know. Behind that door.
Behind that door is the storeroom, isn't it? That's what Gracia said.
Gregsy.
And that's where I saw that dreadful scene last night. Through the little window in the door. Yeah, shot through the chest. What the fuck is going on with the fucking... Man. Is the Windybank face down on the floor with Gina beside him?
As the accused's legal representative, you have the right to examine the scene, Mr. Naruto. We must make a thorough investigation.
Of course, and we will. Behind that door, it's the real scene of the crime.
Behind the doors of an empire.
Don't worry. If there are clues in there, I'll find them.
Also, when are we gonna go through the literal security cameras in this shop?
Oh, we will.
But when?
I mean, I think the cameras are like on the right. Actually, turn your head a little bit.
Nope,
Wait.
it's not interactable.
Shit, it's not interactable. I mean, they'll bring it up eventually. Don't worry.
I feel like it's gonna be in court, which, why would it be?
I don't know. Well, time to talk to Iris, maybe.
Yeah, there's more on the desk. Ledger. Big ledger. Awful lot of work to keep track of all these hundreds of items upon.
It's too much to think about. Better to sell it all and have a clear head if you ask me.
Clearly Mr. Windybang was very careful when it came to the articles in his care. Oh, we can't investigate specifically. Okay, fair enough. Hello, girl! Give us your spectacular reasoning deduction thingy. About the photographs. The one we found here on Mr. Windybang's counter and the one Gina gave us before. What is this amazing secret you mentioned that's hidden between these two identical prints?
Actually, that's not quite right. If you look carefully, the two prints aren't the same. Not exactly.
They're not? Where's Waldo?
Have another look at them now.
Just someone photoshopping Goku in there.
Oh my god. Stop.
That's the last Smash character.
Stop.
Can you see that they're just slightly different from each other?
I think so? It's very subtle though. The cat is just slightly looking a different way.
But what's the reason for the subtle difference between the two prints?
Well, it's because they're a set, you see?
No, I don't.
This pair of photographs is meant to be used in a stereoscope. Everyone in London is raving about that at the moment.
Oh, that makes sense, actually.
Why do I feel as though I've heard? Yes, Renosuke.
Oh, yes! This one Mr. Shums showed us yesterday.
I mean, we can't use it, though, because we're not on the 3DS.
Oh, no, wait, it belongs in the small one, I'm sure.
Ah.
Oh, actually, you can use it in both.
Oh, okay. Of course, that magical machine that makes pictures look almost real enough to touch.
Well, actually, it's quite possible to see the same depth in pictures even without one of those contraptions.
What? Really? We don't need the 3DS's 3D system for this?
Nope, you don't need it.
Hooray!
Do you know how a pair of flat photographic prints can appear to have any depth in the first place?
No, I have no idea.
Because we have two eyes.
Wonderful. Then I'll be able to tell you.
She's over the moon. Bless her. Should we let her explain, though? We really need to carry on investigating the scene.
I, for one, simply have to know.
It's Susato's
Fuck you.
last day
What do you
in
mean
London.
for one? You always want to know.
Yeah, I need to put it in my book of infinite knowledge.
Well, well, well.
If your book is of infinite knowledge, you should already know it.
Shh!
Have you ever considered Runo?
I mean, even Wan Shitong knew of things, like didn't know of some things. He was still looking for, he knew a lot of things, but he was still looking for new knowledge.
Yeah.
How our eyes see depth in the world around us?
Well, I just open them and it works. I don't know.
I'm sorry, I love that. It just works.
I fucking knew it!
It just works.
But the
Because
reason
we
it works,
have two eyes.
you have two eyes.
2 eyes? Maybe you do.
Shocking.
Yes, we do.
If you try closing just one eye at a time, I think you'll see straight away what you see with your left eye and what you see with your right eye
Oh yeah, it changed.
are ever so slightly different. You get a different view with each eye.
And you see your nose. I think it would be so funny
It-
if you had like seen like a corner with just his nose.
True. It would also be funny if the sprites actually blinked like a different, like out of sync.
Yeah.
Just to, like
That'd be funny.
them testing it out. It would look
It's just
so
being
funny.
dumb.
Yes, the position of objects seems to shift slightly.
Exactly. And in your head, your brain uses that shift to estimate depth as it merges the two views into one. That's how we can sense depth in everything we see.
My brain really is amazing, isn't it? Does so much without telling me.
Ah, I think I see. So the pair of photographs consists of a left eye view and a right eye view. Is that right?
Ah, well done, Susie. You're so quick.
Contrary to
So-
you, who is very small, like simple-minded and so slow.
Okay. Oh my god.
God. So if you can persuade
So
your brain to
aggressive.
merge the two pictures together in your head, you'd be able to see depth in these prints.
Yes, Reno. You're beginning to understand. Maybe it's not the end for you. There's still a chance.
It's never the end for me.
It's never the
I
end.
have
The
a
end is never the
mission.
end. The end is never the end.
And the stereoscope's function is to act as your brain and allow you to do just that.
Well, yes, but as long as you have two images, two eyes, and one brain, which I know is a lot to ask of you, you can actually do it yourself without needing a stereoscope at all.
Shook.
Shooketh. Yes, we can do it even without the 3DS.
Hooray.
And remember it. It's gonna be important.
All right.
Dear
Let's
Lord.
try it. Let's see if you can view this pair of prints without the help of a stereoscope.
Oh yes, I'm dying to have a go.
Please don't tell me it's to cross my eyes. I can't do it. I tried last time. It didn't work.
I can cross my eyes, but it didn't work for me.
Oh wait. Yeah, I remember. Oh my god. Literally. The way I cross my eyes is I do the funny thing where you move your eyes left and right really fast. I can still do it. I can still do it. It just hurts a lot more than when I was younger.
Yeah.
You need to be able to cross your eyes.
Yeah.
That's the main thing. Can you both do that?
Okay, I'll fucking try.
Okay, it's time to try again. I think you have to focus at like the middle point of the thing.
Watch me and see if you can copy.
Oh, she's actually
God.
doing it.
Make your eyes do
This
this.
is super uncanny.
Oh god, Susato,
Yes.
don't do it!
All right, let me try. Are you ready, Miss Naruto?
Oh, okay, but what is it something that they had it just for the PC version? Because you don't need to do that in the.
I don't know.
I mean, well, there is the 2DS, which also cannot go 3D.
True.
Yeah. So I think that it was a you know just in case if you don't have the 3D option you can do that.
Wonderful. Now it's your turn, Runo.
The trick is to concentrate on looking at the bridge of your nose with both eyes at the same time.
Girl, I have
Oh.
glasses. I can't.
Oh, it works! It fucking works!
Well,
Yeah,
yes,
it works for me.
I remember. I know that method. I can't
Now we
see
need
the
to take
tip
a
of my
screenshot
nose
of
with
this
my
shit.
glasses.
Sure,
My
let's take a
vision is
screenshot of
too
this.
zoomed in. I can't see my nose.
Okay, I took a screenshot. It's fine.
Yeah, this is beautiful.
Yeah, no, I can't see my nose, so I'm gonna use this technique. All right, that's enough practice. Now let's try it by looking at the prints.
I will just vibrate my eyes until I become cross-eyed.
Now by staring at one print and slowly crossing your eyes. You should see two overlapping images like this.
Oh.
Doesn't work.
You try it now, Runo.
Well, yeah, okay, it was the game did it
Okay.
for us.
Okay.
Give it a try, I suppose. Oh, it's just saying that, oh yeah, if you, the print splits into two. If you'd cross your eyes.
Yeah.
And now the next step is to put the pair of prints side by side like this, and then to try crossing your eyes again. The prints should slowly merge together until they form a new single image in the center.
Oh, yes!
Yes!
Oh,
All
Susato.
right.
Mr. Dog, it works. I can see it in the middle now. It looks so real.
So real.
I could look at it all day.
Didn't Nintendo ask them to hype up the 3DS or something?
I mean, might as well. I wouldn't advise that. Your eyes might start to hurt.
Your turn, Runa.
Okay. Oh my god, how do I? Oh my
Continue
god,
looking
okay.
through the two pictures and slowly cross your eyes. Keep adjusting the position of your eyes until the
Oh, it
two
works.
images overlap exactly in the middle. Like this. Okay.
I-
no,
I-
now
I-
it's my
I don't-
turn.
Okay, I can do it.
I-
Oh my god, I can do it. Oh my god, that's trippy as fuck.
It's real. I can't
It's
see.
super
can't-
trippy.
I can't do it.
It's so fucking trippy.
It's
What
not
the
sharp.
fuck?
I'm having a hard time. Hold on. Oh, I just
I
got a
can- I'm-
not squint.
it's
Oh
so
my
sharp.
god!
Wait, I need to show
I just
my
got a
face.
not squint. Oh my god, I can see it. It's
do
real.
it.
The cat is
Can't-
alive.
I can't do it.
Oh fuck, my camera is out.
Wait.
Oh, what the
Wait.
fuck?
The cat was alive.
I
What?
can't
That's
do
so
it.
trippy though.
That's so cool. Would be so awesome. It would be so cool.
Yeah. Oh wow. Okay, that's trippy as fuck.
It's really cool.
Oh my god, it's trippy. Okay, cool. I saw it for a second.
There, you managed it. So now you know how stereoscopic images work.
Well, I don't know who discovered it, but it really is quite extraordinary. Remember this. You will need this.
Hooray.
Oh shit.
So what do you think of these?
I hate that this is something that requires an actual skill.
For real.
Like, everything else is like reasoning or something. Here, you need an actual skill.
Imagine playing this and you're missing an eye or you're like blind in
Yeah.
Yeah,
some
you're-
way.
Yeah, you're missing out on an actual experience.
Whoopsie.
But like, dude, I really struggle with like crossing my eyes on like, you know, a flat, like by focusing on flat surfaces. Because the way I like, you know, try to like cross my eyes is by putting a finger in front of me and looking at that finger as I put it like closer and closer to my face.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
my
that's
eyes
one method.
But my eyes instantly uncross the moment I remove the finger.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't, man.
Yeah,
Aren't you having trouble
didn't
moving
get it.
your eyebrows as well? You told me.
What?
You told me you can't move your eyebrows as much, like, you know, do like the sus look.
Oh no,
one
I
eyebrow
can.
raised.
Oh no, I
Oh, you
can.
can-
I absolutely can.
Okay.
I can only raise my right eyebrow really high, and while lowering the other one. I can't raise the left one.
Okay.
But no, I can do the sus look.
Okay.
Nah, it's just I just cannot cross my eyes properly.
Oh, I got family pictures. Aw.
So cute.
So, what do you think of this the stereoscopic prints then, Runa?
I can't speak.
Yeah, for me, last time I tried doing it with the finger method and I got that like looking away and it just unfocused. But yeah, no, I remembered I can jiggle my eyes and I'll just cross-eye. It will simply happen.
I can't do it well by jiggling my eyes, unfortunately.
They're certainly amazing, but it isn't easy to get the knack of viewing them properly.
Now, some people find it easier than others. But that's why contraptions like this exist. For people who find it tricky.
Just buy a
I recognize
3DS!
Yeah, that's literally like an old 3DS. We saw one out there yesterday, didn't we?
I mean, well, I guess.
We did.
Can
Yeah.
you play Mario on it?
If I remember correctly, you press this little knob here. Then set the pair of photographs in this stand at the back, and...
Still amazing, even though I know roughly how it works now.
Well, London seems to agree with you. Stereoscopes are very popular at the moment. You can find one of these folding contraptions in lots of households in the capital currently.
If these little machines are so affordable, surely there's no need to go around staring cross-eyed at pictures like you hate them. Like you're a silly little goose.
But it's much more satisfying to be able to see the effect with your own eyes. Well, I think so in any case.
And also, a 3DS is not affordable.
Not anymore, I don't think.
Oh, it was already not affordable at the time, honestly.
I mean...
Dude, those were expensive as shit. What do you mean? Maybe it's just me being poor, but...
Well, I don't entirely remember the prices, but... My brother has trashed many.
Oh wow.
yeah, but like,
He gets
dude,
gamer rage, you know?
Oh no.
Gosh, no, but
He
I'm
killed
saying
so
that
many. He killed all of our DSs.
Okay,
How
if
do you
want to-
get gamer rage on DS? What the? Why did you play
My bro.
Fortnite DS?
He's just like
No,
that.
No, because okay, so I bought a 2DS because I couldn't afford a 3DS. A 2DS when it came out was about, God, wasn't it like, I think it was $130.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah, but a 3DS when it came out was around 200, I think.
Yeah.
It was like
Yeah, right.
150
At some point, my mom kept buying him 2DSs instead, and then at some point she just stopped doing it entirely because
Yeah.
it was
Oh, yeah.
pointless.
No, because that's what I'm saying. Because imagine spending about $200 every time. Oh my,
Yeah.
that's
No,
just so much.
That's so much money.
Yeah, like I'm just kind of in awe because like, holy shit. Like that's just a lot of money thrown out the window.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, thank God for 2DS because like 2DS really fucking good for avoiding like this sort of things.
Mm.
Yeah, they were smart about it. I mean, there's a Switch Lite, but it's kind of weird that you can't remove the Joy-Cons. Not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Yeah. I mean, the point of the Switch is to switch it up.
yeah, exactly. So like I don't really get the Switch Lite, but the Switch
I
is
get
really
if you
fun.
just want to be a handheld gamer, which I mean, I use the Switch mostly in handheld mode, but yeah, you gotta love having the option.
Oh, there's no Ace Attorney on Switch. Now
There
that I
is.
think about it.
There is
Which one?
the Greatest Journey, the game we're playing.
No, I mean, yeah, but it's not a Switch original. It's a 3DS game.
Oh yeah, no, those are all no,
Oh,
because
yeah,
there
of
hasn't been a
course.
new Ice Journey game in years. That's why.
Yeah, I know. It's what I was just reminded of that. Like, what the fuck?
And I
Dude,
mean,
you
the
gotta work
Switch is
someday.
nearing the end of its life cycle, probably.
Exactly. It's been
So,
fucking 6
There's
years.
not
Yeah,
gonna be
we-
one.
Yeah, we've been waiting for a new Ice Journey game for years, and
Yeah.
The Greatest Journey came out. Technically, the adaptation is kind of a Switch, like like
Yeah.
heck yeah. But technically, the Greatest Journey came out, I think, in 2014 in Japan.
Oh wow.
So
Well, so
and
we
that-
haven't got a new Ace Attorney game in like 10 years? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah.
Oh wow. What the
Like,
fuck is Capcom doing?
I don't know, man. Miss Narodo. I don't know if you've noticed, but there's something rather troubling here.
Oh, we can spray it. I have noticed.
The red smear, you mean?
Yeah, it looks like blood, doesn't it? Wonder if Susato has picked up on that.
I mean, it's very
Well, in
much
that
there.
case,
Yes, we need Iris.
should show it to her before. Oh yeah. Yeah, we gotta present it to her, I
But
guess.
yeah,
That
no,
makes
like,
sense.
I mean, what they've been doing, Capcom, is adapting the what they've been doing is adapting the old games to like PC.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
Yeah.
for example, right now we're gonna have the Apollo Justice quote unquote trilogy
Yeah.
come out on PC and Switch very
Thank
soon.
God.
Apparently
I'm-
they added some stuff to it.
Yeah, and they added the French version. Oh my god,
Let's
finally.
fucking go.
Jack Lame Noir. Jack
Jack
Lame
Lame
Noir.
En personne.
I fucking love his name. I fucking love the name actually.
Oh, there's gonna be a new Layton game. I just
Benjamin
remembered.
Hunter is gonna come back.
Oh, Benjamin Hunter.
Oh,
Benjamin
damn.
Hunter.
Rionovsky is concluding something. Wow. It's from
Wow,
a
almost certainly a
gloved
glove made
finger.
of
Almost
leather.
certainly a glove made of leather.
How do you?
Oh my god.
Very specific, my man.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably a glove finger because it doesn't have a fingerprint.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry, Reno. You can leave the rest to me.
Is it gonna be another color?
Oh, that means.
Please tell me it's purple.
Oh. Yeah, it's probably different. Yeah.
It's the man behind the slaughter!
The man behind the slaughter! No, I'd actually...
The man behind the
No.
ladder.
It was the man who was slaughtered. It was that... This is probably the blood of, the Mason guy. Because it's from a leather glove that's bloody. It's from the gloves that she had to put on that had blood all over them from him.
Oh my god, stop. Oh.
It's the man behind the ladder.
Can you guys stop making like FNAF references?
No, fuck you.
Hey, I was making a
Hello.
legit deduction, okay?
Oh. We simply must add it to the portfolio of blood samples. It could be an important clue. Although, it would be nice to find out whose blood these different colors correspond to at some point.
I
This
read the books, I
particular
know.
Stain.
Oh, you've had an idea, haven't you? You know whose blood this is?
I think I
William
do.
Afton.
I have an idea whose blood it is. Not from the color it turned, but with a little deduction.
That's right. I think it's clear.
Iris, you know as well?
What if you
Yeah,
didn't
it's
figure it out? Would the game be like, you dumb fuck, it's actually him?
This blood is of Thrice Fired Mason.
You don't sound very sure of yourself, the way you trailed off there.
Well, it was 2 months ago now with that case, and of course I'd never met the victim, so I'm struggling to remember his name. He was definitely thrice fired, though.
Oh my god, not the dark humor! The victim of the omnibus case?
Oh, Thrice fight, bro.
Yes, his name was indeed Mr. Thrice Fire Mason. But please stop making jokes about the victim. That would mean that this blood stain was left on the ticket 2 months ago.
It looks really red, considering. It would be brown at this point. I think it
He
was.
had a lot of oxygen in his blood.
That blood is breathing.
Every cell in my body.
He's breathing.
Breathing.
Gina brought this ticket here to Windybanks yesterday. I'm suggesting that the bloodstain was already on it at the time.
So it's a smear of blood from the time that Mr. Mason was killed 2 months ago.
Something else is coming back to me now. Mr. McGilded was also wearing leather gloves at night.
Yeah, they were important pieces of evidence.
I excuse, what good are the soul wouldn't rush to epithelial bleeding from his stomach? I wasn't about to start worrying about me club now, was I? I reached out to give the man a hand.
I love your voice from McGilded.
I'm just trying to be as like racist as possible, not gonna lie.
Certainly looks like a leather gloved thumbprint, this mark. But we know that Mr. McGilded had no injuries at the time anywhere on his body, from which we can conclude that any blood on the glove belonged to the victim, Mr. Mason.
Isn't that all? You sound just like Mr. Sholmes. I don't know if that's a compliment.
Minus the quirky slip-ups, I hope.
Quirky slip-ups.
Well, allow me to join back in.
I am bleeding out.
Yes,
I'm back
think
to
I am from the
possess-
hospital, controlling Ryunosuke's house.
Yes, I'm back. I'm back to control you, Mr. Ryunosuke. I cannot be here in person after all.
I'm astral projecting into
Yeah,
you.
I know exactly.
I am currently dissociating because of the pain.
Oh my god, I am in so much agony right now.
Let me inhabit your body for a little bit, giving you a bit of the agony that I'm currently feeling.
Agony.
Oh,
I think you might
It's
know.
a FNAF reference again.
stop. Very well, let's make a note of this.
Ba-da-bum. Blood samples.
How do we prove that it's fire, like thrice fired Mason, though?
Deduction.
I know,
Fuck
but
it, we ball.
fuck it, we ball. Win the bank storeroom.
Alright. We could leave
After
a
that we
little
can-
longer, I think.
After that, we can probably go and see Sholmes.
Mm. Please. Oh. Poor Iris. She's clammed up completely.
Iris is bound to find this difficult. After all, Mr. Windybank's life was taken in this very room only last night.
Hey!
Hello.
Hi.
Ah!
Bye. Wait, Inspector!
The music comes back.
Where's it now, Sunshine?
You took one look at me and tried to run away.
You think Scotland Yard is better to run away from some chumped-up field defense lawyer, do you?
Ah. He doesn't want to see her cry.
But what is, well... I've never seen a relationship looking like that before. It's the thing. I didn't know what to say to her.
So you weren't running away from me, you were running away from a 10-year-old. Oh my god, Rienosuke.
Girl. I'm afraid this is all a little much for young Iris.
Oh my god, wait, Iris is 10. Phil.
She is 10. She is.
Phil moment. God damn it.
Some gentle... Oh, stop with Phil. Some gentle reassurance might go a long way, perhaps, Inspector. Well, you're like a father figure to her. Go
pull
ahead.
out your DILF. Unleash your inner DILF.
Don't trouble yourself unduly, your ladyship. I mean, at least you're not dead.
Oh my
are
god,
you?
Braxton, no! No! He fucked up! I don't think that went very well.
Why? Look, I'm in the middle of an investigation here, Sunshine, and I told you not to get on my feet.
But you're a flatfoot.
And we have investigating to do ourselves.
I'd like to hear more of what the socially inept inspector has to say.
Oh, really?
And inquire into how Mr. Shum's operation is going. Yes, please, tell me! Okay, I would like investigation usually first, but I want to hear about Shum's.
How is he doing?
How's he?
Lexi, do you know anything about Harley? Is the operation finished? Is Harley alright? Is he?
Well, the thing is,
Don't mince your words, Inspector. Please.
Ah!
You don't mean to say that Mr. Shultz is...
no, the operation is done, Dustin.
Ah!
Out with it!
Yes, ma'am. They use something called general anesthetic. It's the latest thing. Rendered whole body insensitive.
The whole body. Anesthesia? Anesthetized.
I know. Honestly, I think we should have switched. Like, you should have been Kazuma. I should have been Rinosuke.
Tongue-tied.
Anesthetized.
Anesthetized, I think, is basically
You're
it.
doing great, Sweaty.
Is that even possible?
It means the operation can be completed with the patient fast asleep.
Goodness, in the Empire of Japan, we can just manage to provide laughing gas for a tooth extraction.
The trouble is, the latest thing isn't always the greatest thing. If you follow me, man, they couldn't get the medication to work. It took hours for him to nod off, or so I hear. And knowing that the job's finished, they can't get him to wake up, apparently.
Ah,
Oh
yeah.
my.
They pumped him too full, and now he's the EP.
He's EP.
He's too EP.
No one knows if it's anesthetic still in his system, or if the blood's just plain exhaustion. But anyway, all they can do is stand back and watch until he comes around.
We can wake him.
Harley?
The more you put his eyes, relationship, I swear I shall get the word to you.
What a surprise. Even in matters of life and death, Mr. Sholmes has to do things his way. Okay, the scene of the crime.
Last year. Fine. Last night he got a bit too much cocaine in his system. That's just how it be.
True.
That's definitely what it is.
Out of all the articles in the storeroom, this is the only thing that shows any sign of being ransacked. Iris?
It's the box file that my manuscript was kept in.
Da da!
No.
Iris unpublished a story, The Pound of the Baskervilles. Surely that's not what all this...
Sorry, Iris. But if you ask me, he stole it. Without telling you. We must check inside the box. At once.
Yes.
Get it, girlies.
It was there. Iris' story was there.
Really? It wasn't stolen? Well, that's good news, isn't it, Iris?
Yes. I mean, of course I believe Ali when he said he deposited it here, but still, it's a relief to actually see it.
It's not a very well hidden frown. Long unpublished story. Court record, read it. Just to
Oh shit.
Aw,
Be right back. Get a step on my noodles.
get it.
Step on your noodles.
Yeah.
Okay, there's
'cause
nothing
I'm making
underneath
food
them this
on.
time. Whee! I'm just tossing it around in the air. Somehow the papers
No.
are not dispersing.
Beautiful. Also, this is a very big book.
Big book. The Hound of the Baskervilles. How did Susato-san know the exact title of this unpublished story? Suppose I'll just have to wait until she's ready to explain it to me. In the next game.
I'm so sorry.
Look at all these articles that have been deposited. The room is stuffed full of them.
I can't believe how many there are.
A bicycle, a gramophone, musical instruments, even some enormous paintings. Look!
Pieces of different people's lives, quietly gathering dust in here together. Something very peaceful about the atmosphere. Or at least there would be, if not for the chalk outline on the floor and the policeman shuffling around. Not much I can do without sunshine. Blue
Well, I suppose it's
skidoo.
time to look at the gun.
Nuh-uh.
The fuck you mean, nah? Look at the gun.
Fine, I'll look at the gun. It's a revolver! A real one!
And quite possibly the murder weapon used to take Mr. Windibank's life.
What's the matter, Susie? You don't even look like you're about to faint.
Well, it's just that I've rarely seen a gun in the flesh.
And I've had issues with guns in the past. Anyway, so Mr. Windibank... Oh yeah, I've had issues with guns in the past. Like the one that
Yes.
killed your father!
Please. Let's not talk about, Iris's father, please.
I'm gonna make you sad.
He doesn't need to know. I
So,
can't- honestly,
she will know.
I can't fucking believe. By the way, they reference Dr. Wilson so much, and yet it didn't click with me until that moment
Yeah.
as well.
Me neither. I
And-
mean, it has been months, but yeah.
It has been months, but I had played the game they kept mentioning Dr. Wilson, but I never connected the dots for some reason until that moment
Yeah.
when it was spelled out for me. Dude, I was so upsetty. She'll never see her father again.
She'll... Yeah. Must be the same gun. Last night, when I looked through the spy hole in the door of the storeroom, that was the same gun I saw in Gina's hand. But why was she passed the fuck out? That's sus.
Mr. Windibank told us that he only ever had a single bullet loaded in this revolver, didn't he?
Well, it's empty now. The one and only bullet he had in his gun had been fired.
So we can be fairly certain that only a single shot was fired from this revolver. Okay. So I think his wound did go fully through. And the bullet is probably the one in the calendar. I don't know how it got up that high, but I think that should be it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, maybe it dropped. I don't know. Maybe he to change the date, he just moved it to the back for a while. I don't know.
I don't know.
We'll figure it out. Police have marked the position of the body with the chalk line.
They could have slimmed him down a little bit. Come on, guys. Poor Mr. Windibank.
He was a very nice old man.
He was, and a suicidal old man.
Well, he was shot just once from the heart. Most likely the fellow died instantly. He wouldn't have felt a thing. well, as instantly as shot through the heart gets, but you know. This must be his blood then.
I don't like to ask at such a wretched time, Iris, but I wonder if perhaps...
Oh, she's in. Science!
Oh, really? You know, science is my coping mechanism.
Let's go! Green, green. Blue!
Nope. It's a different color.
What the hell?
So now we know the color. The chemicals turns when it reacts with Mr. Windybang's blood.
That's Susato.
Oh shit. Fuck. It's fine.
Doesn't really match our analysis of the blood stain we found in the main shop.
No, but let's add the sample to the others we've already collected anyway.
Interesting. What the fuck happened here?
I don't know. I mean, I do know, but
you know. You know.
I mean, it's been like a year since last time I played this game.
Girl.
Don't worry, I'm alright. But we must find the true culprit.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Hello, sir.
The scene of
See
the
my magic?
crime. It is the scene of the crime.
So, Inspector, what do you make of the scene here? Pish! You've got eyes, haven't you? Use them. It is what it looks like. Nothing more, nothing less. Iris, could you lend me a hand?
So, Gracia, what do you make of the crime scene here?
Oh yes, your ladyship, do allow me to humbly explain. Last night, at shortly after the hour of 1 o'clock in the morning, Scotland Yard police attended the scene. The one and only door to the storeroom was found locked from the inside. It's locked from the inside. Oh my god, a locked room murder.
Again.
Who would have thunk it?
Lock appears to be broken now, though. Was it the police officers doing?
Quite right, ma'am, quite right. We took the liberty of smashing the door in as humbly as possible.
Oh.
As you can see, the victim was discovered prostrate on the floor. That's wise.
Yeah, that's a real thing to say, but how do you know it was?
The wooden pole in the middle.
I just love, it's like, when you say that, when you stand erected, it's like, it's not sexual, but it sounds sexual.
Just the pop culture has got it all over brains.
Yeah.
And next to the aforementioned body, we discovered the vile gutter child.
Are you talking about Jeannie? She's my friend, you know, Inspector.
Miss Lestrade, the hapless girl, was called up on the floor, dead to the world. She's still alive, you know. It's when I saw her, she appeared to be unconscious. But I'm afraid to say, she had the gun that was used in her hand.
Oh no!
Presumably, it's the gun that's still down there on the floor now.
Unfortunately, we do not have bullet analysis yet, unfortunately.
Not yet. In a pocket, we found the key to the door as well. What? The key to the storeroom?
Wow! And you say the storeroom had been locked from the inside, Inspector.
Correct. All of which leaves her ladyship's friend. And somehow a sticky situation over friend. Obviously, my personal opinion is that it's all some sort of misunderstanding. Of course it is, Inspector. Of course it is.
I mean, yes, it is a history game. Of course it's a misunderstanding.
Well, let's just present shit to him. What do you make of this? Oh, what a weird then. Redemption ticket for an article deposited here, is it? Because someone ran out of office stationery and wrote the ticket on whatever paper has had. Just a ticket on Mr. McGilda's overcoat. One little diver turned up with yesterday. Oh, actually, no, it's not. Really? Think you know better than me, do you? No, I didn't mean to.
Runa's right, Gracia. It isn't the same ticket.
Of course it isn't, of course it isn't. I never doubted your ladyship. So, what's all this about then, if I might be so bold as to ask?
This is a second ticket.
A A second one. They said Mr. McGilded in fact had another article in storage here at Winterbanks. Is that right?
I think we need to discuss this further with the inspector, Mr. Norodo.
Oh good, because he's ever so easy to talk to.
Oh, it's fine. You have Iris with you.
Bitching!
Ka-ching.
Sticker was in one of the pockets of Mr. McGilded's overcoat. Oh, you mean to tell me? Yes, there was more than just the music box disc, it seems. Should have insisted on the lady taking it back to the yard and examining it properly.
Well, according to the details on this ticket, Mr. McGilded deposited another article here with Mr. Winterbank.
Yes, I can see over here. Small box, was it?
Do you have any idea where it is, Gracia? Any idea at all? It's an article belonging to Mr. McGilded. It could be an important clue.
Well, yes, I suppose it could be. Well, there is a box, but it is Herlock's.
Yeah, it's like a small box.
Please still looking at me with those big turquoise eyes all full of hope and expectation. Too much pressure. I'll lose the marbles. I will go barking. Oh, he's chomping.
Barking.
He's fucking chomping. He's barking.
He's barking.
This is no time for dog impressions, Inspector. Woof! Awoo!
Oh.
That's another sauce from you, Sunshine. No, not the sauce. There's
I'm
one
stuck
thing
in the
that
sauce.
springs
I'm
to
lost in the
mind.
sauce.
According to this ticket, the redemption deadline's already passed, hasn't it?
Oh yeah, of course. Articles are only held for 2 months.
Oh, so the small box will no longer be in here then.
That's right. It's been forfeited.
Which means it could be on the shelves in the front of the shop, where the forfeited items are offered for
Let's
sale.
go! The shelves in the front! You waste me your time.
Oh.
There are dozens of little boxes out there, hundreds even.
We can't possibly know which one might have been
Oh, they-
McGilded.
Hello!
Sorry, he
That
has been
information
processed
is not
for a
written
while.
in ledger.
Welcome back.
Well, I think we should at least have a look, just in case.
Of course, your ladyship. Of course. Very sensible of you, I'm sure.
This is getting old.
Okay, let's go look for that tiny box.
Unless... Oh!
Dong, 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 dong.
Dongs.
Dong,
Please put all my skin there!
dongs.
How can Mr. Winterbank set such a wicked trap?
One of the clocks is at like 5 past. The only one where you could see the fucking face.
Yeah, the
Bruh.
hens you mean?
The hands. That's the word. I doubt he set it out to scare
What is the
anyone.
face of a clock, Nebel? What expression does it wear?
Defeat.
Is that really the time? I think perhaps we should pay Gina another visit soon.
Uh-huh.
Her trial is tomorrow. We must establish whether or not you will be defending her. I think we should ask her one more time. She may have changed her mind.
Oh, there's a little box. It's a music box! Oh my god, I can see
Remember
it.
right now?
The blue thing.
He told her she could rip up the representation papers if she didn't want you to be her lawyer.
Did I say that?
Yes, you did.
The deadline for submitting the paperwork is fast approaching.
In that case, we'd better hurry back to the prison and talk to Gina again. Nuh-uh! Oh my god, this Bobby is standing in front of it.
Yes, this is where all the items have been forfeited by the original owners are offered for sale.
That's right. They've all got little price labels on them, but there's so many.
One of the small boxes ticket was for is still on the shelf somewhere. Box that Mr. McGilded deposited here just over 2 months ago. It's a music box.
Even if it were, finding it promises to be very troublesome indeed.
There are so many boxes. It could be any of them.
Mr. Shulm said that a pawnbroker's was the safest place to store anything, more secure than a bank's vault. Perhaps this small box of Mr. McGilded's contains something of great value.
Well, if that's the case, he'd probably have kept it locked.
And we need to find every box with a lock and break them all open. Hi, Susato! You just hear a lot of clattering.
That sort of misconduct would get you arrested. I won't let that happen.
This takes me back. It's been some time since Susato last threw me.
Okay, I think unfortunately we won't be able to really like look for it.
Unfortunate.
Maybe later.
So,
to
they want
Pizzo.
us to go to
Pizzo.
they want us to go to Pizzo, not the hospital.
Nah, I don't. Right now he's kind of
They'll
like.
tell
us.
They'll tell us.
They'll
But I mean,
tell us, don't
what if
worry.
I want to see him sleepy and then I give him a little kissy like Sleeping Beauty?
Are you telling me that you are a Sholmes and Runosuke Naruhodo shipper?
I can see it.
I can see it
Definitely
too.
prefer Van Zeeks and, you know, Kazuma to their respective boys.
Oh yeah. I was like, are you shipping those two? That's the correct shipper that have they never meet. Never fucking meet. Like that's a correct ship. Oh my god.
Gina, good, you're
Okay.
back.
The policeman have finished questioning her then.
How was it, Jeannie? Was it awful?
Didn't bother me.
Thank you for the papers you signed before. Then we were able to investigate at Windy Banks.
Oh, right.
Don't you want to know how we got on? We've been ever so busy.
What's the point in asking? Won't change what everyone's saying, but I did.
That's not.
Gina, we came to ask for your final decision
What decision?
on tomorrow's trial. Will you actually let me defend you or not?
Uh,
I can do Susato for this though.
oh, do it. And then, Songe can play Runosuke, I'm guessing? Or...
Nah, I'll do it.
The trial is gonna be soon, so I'll have some people to voice.
Oh, yeah, true. So, yeah. Okay.
Herlock, I don't know.
Go ahead.
I'll do it. I'll be fine.
Yeah.
I must submit the paperwork now if you'd like Mr. Naruhodo to represent you.
Right, I see.
She's really lost her fight all of a sudden. But I know what that feels like. The worry's just too hard to bear. Hey, can I leave it to check on the Sleeping Beauty?
Stop, no, stay here. you come back here, you bitch.
Al is
committed.
throwing porn about it as we speak.
Oh, alright then. Blimey, give me a rest with them eyes, Iris. So come on then, fill us in. Who done it?
Unfortunately, we don't know that yet.
You don't say.
We don't know yet, Gina. But Mr. Naruhodo and all of us know that you are innocent of this crime. While we haven't yet managed to work out who the real culprit is, there are a number of interesting facts that we have managed to establish.
Oh, yeah? Like what?
Well, for example, the reason for you being there in the first place. I think I know now why you broke into Mr. Windy Banks that night. Looks like I'm gonna have to take some evidence and thrust it into Gina's face. I could present it to, or I could present it to her calmly, I suppose. But I just love slapping people with
Throws a
evidence.
manuscript into her face, all the pages fly everywhere.
He fucking loves to punch people in the face
It's
with evidence.
shit! Look at this!
Think fast, Chucklenut! We found this in Mr. Windy Bank's storeroom. The manuscript of Iris' latest story.
Oh, right. That's good then.
Curiously, the storeroom at Windy Bank showed no signs of being ransacked for items of value or the like, with one exception. The box file that housed this manuscript. It was you, wasn't it, Gina, who broke open the box containing this manuscript last night? You were determined to find out whether or not the house of the Hunt of the Baskervilles was really there. That's the real reason you broke into the storeroom last night, isn't it?
Ah!
Readjust your hat, please. It looks like those are eyes. That's adorable.
Yeah, it's cute.
Why don't you tell us what happened, please? I do have to mention, though, that the holes for the buttons on those are really far apart. It's a little odd.
Yeah.
We already have the representation papers and other documents we need. All we have to do is hand them to the court clerk. That is if you'll allow me to represent you in court tomorrow.
Didn't we already establish that? That she...
No, basically, she still hadn't made her decision.
Okay, so we
It was
lied
just
to
like
Gregson?
Yeah, it was just a letter. It was just a letter you had.
It
that
was
you
just so
like,
we could investigate,
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
pretty much.
Nah, don't bother.
You would lie to me, Gregson?
Genie.
Right, but I've been chucking, would ya? Them representation papers or whatever they're called. The still ain't fancy enough to have it been.
So what will you do in court tomorrow?
I'll be fine on my own.
I don't think you will be.
Look, it don't matter. What's gonna happen is gonna happen.
Just one stubborn pickpocket. Alright, let's do some emotional damage.
Emotional damage!
Alright, yeah. This Baskerville story. It's the latest Sholmes adventure, right? But it ain't been printed yet. So I figured it's gotta be worth a fair few pieces of silver, right?
She lying so much.
She's lying
Oh
so
yes, at
hard.
least 5,000 pounds.
What?
So you intended to sell Iris's manuscript, did you? Raises eyebrow. Doesn't believe it.
Genie, how could you?
Wait! No, hang on. Of course I wasn't gonna sell it. All I wanted to do was find out if the mental script, whatever we call it, really was there or not. That's the only reason I wasn't in the first place.
For Iris' sake, isn't that right?
Oh,
We knew why you'd done it
Tsundere.
from the start, Gina. Of course we did.
but
Okay, I gotta say, I really like how undense the characters are. Like, you know, if it was like an anime, like the viewer would know, but the character would be like, oh, okay, ha ha ha. But no,
They're-
Reno's
they're
is not
fair-
dense.
Yeah. I mean,
They're-
sometimes things are a little slow on the uptake, but generally they're doing fine.
yeah, most
Yeah.
of the time, honestly, they're doing really fine, and they even like have plans and everything. Like they're doing great. Like I
Good.
really like this game because it doesn't take you for an idiot.
I knew you wouldn't do anything mean like that, Genie. I just knew it.
Well,
When I saw the manuscript in the storeroom, it reminded me of what you'd said the night before.
oh my god! In the second game, you're gonna be so like, oh my god, the characters are so undumb. You guys are gonna love that moment.
Okay, cool.
Yay!
I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you, but like,
He's
oh
so
my god.
undumb.
They were like so clever for the like, you know, it's something that you see right away and you're like, oh my god, is this what it is? And of course the characters are gonna pretend that it's not the case. But the characters are like, is this what I think it is? Like from the very start, and it's so fucking funny to me.
Yeah, cause like the character being so dumb that they don't realize something the viewer can see kind of annoys me all the time.
Well, it's gonna be the contrary, so it's gonna be so funny.
Aw, Ginny, that was so sweet of you.
Alright. I'll tell you why I did it. Just stop looking at me like that, Iris. It weren't because of Iris. That's not why I did it. I just wanted to know the truth. That's all.
You wanted to know if Mr. Sholmes was being honest? If he'd really deposited the manuscript at Windybanks?
It's like I told you the night before. Never had a father.
Oh, time for me.
But Iris's lot ain't like mine. She's got a dad, only she can see him. And I reckon that's gotta be harder.
Ha 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 ha.
That's why she writes her stories. They're about her dad, really. That's what it sounded like to me, anyway. Last night when I was listening to what you were saying,
Stories about Daddy?
You mean they're not the adventures of a great detective, so much as the adventures of a great detective and his trusty partner?
Well, that's how I see it, yeah.
You're so thoughtful and so kind, Jeannie.
Yes, and we never thought any differently, did we?
Look, give it a rest, will ya? I ate all this chummy nonsense. Do you hear? I ate it. I don't trust no one, right? That's how I work. Because if you don't trust no one can let you down.
Oh.
Never gonna
Leave
let
me
you.
alone. Go
Never
on,
gonna give
Harper.
you up. Never gonna let you down.
Shut the
Brooke
fuck up.
Astley comes out of the fucking cells. Did someone say give up?
Nuh-uh.
No, not in this house.
Fuck you mean no.
Hadn't noticed until now, but it's unmistakable.
Nah.
Right there on both sleeves of that overcoat. Oh. Some very suspicious reds. They're brown!
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
There's
Girl!
no toilet paper in the cell. What can I do?
Oh my god.
Oh, shut the fuck up, guys. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
It might be worth presenting some of our other findings. Alright, blood.
Blood analysis?
Here, have some blood.
Here.
The stains on the sleeves of your new coat, Gina. They're blood, aren't they? Not that I know whose blood yet. Yet.
Time for gone.
Blood, Mr. Naruto. You don't appear to have any obvious wounds yourself, though. So, could it be blood that splattered from Mr. Windybank when he was shot last night?
Nah, it's too brown.
Let's not beat around the bush here.
I mean, the blood
I'm
on the
gonna
paper
shoot
is not
you.
brown.
I'm gonna shoot you.
In the
You
name
should
of
have put mine-
friendship.
In the name of friendship, I will.
Shoot you.
Au nom de la lune, je vais te buter.
Pute.
Take it easy, Iris.
Why'd you turn French?
Don't move, Ginny. I'm gonna shoot.
She turned French.
Oh.
Dude, what did Grimace do here?
Not the grimace bouquet.
Oh my god, I forgot about Grimace!
Well, no, you
died.
can't.
That's how they all died.
What the?
Grimace.
Oh right, it's a brown coat. Of course the blood would be fucking invisible. Forget the sleeves. The whole coat is covered in blood. Of course. The black color of the fabric was masking this black. Well, dark. Was masking the stains. That's why we haven't seen them until now.
You guys had a like same head moment.
And the blood has reacted with the chemical to turn a purple color, which matches one of the samples we've already collected perfectly.
So
It was
Mason.
Rice and Fire Mason.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Windy
The man
Bank.
gained
That's
the
Mason.
ladder.
Yes. Now let's see. Who had the purple blood? Aha! Yes, it was the brickmaker, Mr. Mason, the victim of the murder case 2 months ago.
Oh, I think what's happening is that the coat Gina is wearing was given to her by. Oh, it was given
yeah.
to her by.
Yeah, it was given to
Well,
her
yeah,
by,
Mr.
yeah.
McGill told her to like sit there with the coat and like the bloody shit to like make
Ah,
it look like he was there, you
shit.
know?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you all know about the victim? What do you mean?
Okay, I know they do it all the time, but I fucking love when case go back to like an original case.
Oh no, I love
You
that
see
too.
what I mean? Like a recent case goes back to an older case, and they do that all
Yeah, I
the time.
love
next
that so
to
much.
me. I
Yeah.
love it.
It's so cool when they do it. You're gonna love this game so much.
Ooh, Zwim.
You're gonna love this game so fucking much. All the cases are linked together.
Oh, and I hope they do like the classic thing of you're gonna resolve something that happened 3 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
I love it that
let's
the
go.
girlies are all looking directly at the camera.
Yeah.
The gang's all here.
It's a rather
I
uncomfortable
want to
situation.
Photoshop this, and they're all holding like a pregnancy test.
Oh my god! Not Iris!
Especially Iris.
I think this makes things quickly.
You can't unsee that now. It's in your mind.
That means the omnibus case is finally solved. The truth about who really murdered the brickmaker, Mr. Mason, is revealed.
Oi! Would someone explain what's going on? Stop telling half a story.
Oh wow, wait. Oh, okay. Oh, we're checking the message.
Oh, we conversed
Hey,
with
Susato.
Susato now.
The truth. We can see now that the victim's blood is all over Mr. McGilded's overcoat. But in the trial 2 months ago, the defendant said this in his testimony. Here he is again.
Man, I asked you, what's good at soul with rush draft Filipino stomach? I wasn't about to stop worrying about me loving that, wasn't it? I reached out to give the man a hand.
One hand. If you look at this overcoat now, it's clear. These stains couldn't have arisen from Mr. McGilded trying to pull the victim onto his feet. No, if that was what had really happened, the blood wouldn't have splashed all over the front of the coat. The only explanation for this pattern of blood is that it splattered over McGilded's coat when he stabbed the victim in the stomach. He fucking did it.
He fucking did it.
Tried to run from the truth for long enough. There's no escaping it now. The true culprit in that case, Mr. Mason's killer, was Magnus McGilded. Which is why he gave an evil laugh when he won not guilty.
Yeah.
Mr. Naruto, that horrible case is solved at last. And I helped the man walk free from the trial.
Wow,
he
you know what I
very
love is
long.
that as we were doing the first trial, I asked, wow, is there a secure attorney case where we do innocent someone that's guilty? And you were like, yeah, maybe. And yes, we did.
Yeah. Like, as I was saying, this first game is super unsatisfactory because of all of these things. Like, remember last case? Last case was a fucking accident.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like,
We had
I
two
mean,
cases with
Phoenix
accidents.
defended someone who turned out to be guilty too. That was a whole ass case too.
Yeah. It did happen, but I was like, but it is to note that the one where we defended someone guilty was
It
like
did
the
end. It
climax.
did end well enough. Like,
Yeah, but like
the
it was the
person
climax.
did not get away.
Like it was
Yeah.
the climax of the game.
That's
Here,
true.
it's not the climax of the game. It's one of the first cases you do.
Yeah.
Right, well, the third.
It's so interesting.
First case in London.
Yeah. I mean, technically, it is your first case as a lawyer. Stop. Anyways.
I used all that twisted
Thinking of
testimony and
school.
all that sham evidence
Cool.
to prove his innocence.
Thinking of Princess carrying birds.
How could I have let that happen? Ryunosuke, it was your first case and an actual lawyer, my guy. You're forgiven. And he died anyway, so like, what of it?
And
Who
you
cares?
technically did your job properly. Like, your point is to make them safe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're now-
Do you think Saul Goodman cares? No, it'd be the same.
Now, did you believe him, though? Did you believe Mr. McGilded was innocent?
I believed, or rather, I think I was trying to believe. I wanted to. Because believing in those you represent in court is a defense lawyer's greatest weapon.
A weapon.
Pulls out the gun again, shoots him.
Oh my god. I think actually that's interesting because, we've been told that believing your client was everything in court, and like,
And, I mean, not really. If there's enough doubt, I mean, you just
No,
gotta
but,
do
like,
the best
during-
you can.
during most of the games, I was like that. And yeah, there was like this one case in the second game where it actually was about, hey, maybe you can't always trust like blindly your
You can't
defendant.
blindly trust your defendants, no.
And right now, Ryunosuke is going through that moment where
Mm-hmm.
he cannot trust blindly, despite having, like Kazuma, his boyfriend, tell him that yeah, that was the most important thing. It's interesting. Anyway, sorry.
Before we came to Great Britain, a great friend of mine taught me a valuable lesson.
Oh fuck, I'm just
Please
repeating
show
what's gonna
him.
happen.
Yeah, no. You mean Kazuma-sama?
If the
Him.
balls don't touch, it's not gay.
Listen, Ryunosuke. We lawyers are only human. We can't know for sure what is the truth and what is a lie. Which is why we must resort to our primary weapon. An unwavering belief in our clients. That's all we really have.
Unwavering belief.
Only when we truly believe what our clients tell us can we fight with everything we have for their cause. In any battle, there can be no victory without faith. So I believe you, unwaveringly.
But your headband is waving.
I miss him. I miss him so much.
True. What's so funny, Gina? That I'm gay?
Corey, sounds like in this pirate Japan you come from, everyone must be soft. Oh, come on. Oh, she was actually making fun of you because you're gay. Well, come on. Look at the mess it's got you into, believing that buck trotter.
Yes. I inadvertently helped a murderer walk free.
Well, at least you've learned your lesson now, eh? Believing in people's never worth it. Someone always stabs you in the back in the end. As soon as you let down your guard, you've had it.
Also,
Yo, shut the fuck up.
I'm realizing, McGilded could have not been in that carriage fire. So, maybe he's the BBG. And still
Maybe.
alive.
That could be.
It could be.
Maybe. Take a leaf on my book. Believe no one, get hurt by no one.
Gina, may I ask you something?
What?
I'd like to make absolutely sure. What would you like us to do with these representation papers for tomorrow's trial?
How many times do I have to say it? Rip them up and chuck them anyways.
Are you really sure that's what you want?
I bet that's what he wants and all that. Mr. I'm a believer lawyer over there.
And I
Don't forget it was me in the trial 2 months ago. I led everyone up the garden path, didn't I? And you're telling me you can believe in me after that? Not likely.
Well, Mr. Naruto, lawyer's primary weapon is an unwavering belief in their client. Ultimately, it comes down to whether or not I feel I can trust Gina after everything that's happened.
I can't trust her.
Nah!
End of the game.
Nah.
Gina, let me say it again. Please allow me to represent you in tomorrow's trial.
Are you half baked?
How baked?
Yeah.
Not at all, I'm fully baked. I'm blitzed out of
Yeah,
my
I'm
fucking
so high
mind
right now.
You've not once admitted to committing the crime, have you? What's more, I believe that you're telling me the truth. You were under pressure when you told lies in court before.
Seriously. Mr. Naruto,
Narrow Odo.
Odo.
didn't you hear all what I said before? I'm a born liar. Fibs just trip off my tongue. I'm a diver, don't forget. I pulled the wool over your eyes 2 months ago and got you into all such trouble. Why would you ever trust me now? I just don't get it.
You're just a girl. You were
You
just
cute.
you
17.
used. Gina. I do understand why you chose not to put your trust in others. But I assure you there is more to this life than you yet realize.
What do you mean?
The world we live in is full of people you would do very well to trust. People who won't ever let you down. Sorry for stumbling there.
The soft look, dude. The soft
yeah. It's true that I'm just a student of law. I'm certainly lacking in courtroom experience. But I can promise you this. Whatever happens, until my very last breath. I'm completely on your side. Make
That's
her cry. Make her fucking sob.
What do you expect me to say to that?
Yeah! We got her.
God, I love
Cry,
her so
baby!
I love her so much.
Then it's decided. I will take these papers now and carry out the necessary preparations for
I'm a
tomorrow's
fucking
trial.
crybaby. I will cry.
Teehee.
Oh.
It would be a shame to throw them away now after it's been penned with your name so beautifully.
Do what you like. We stern Lotta. I don't know what you are. I don't get you.
She doesn't know what we are. She doesn't know.
You know, at this point, she can't even racism properly.
Gina's taken herself off to the back of her cell. She'd never admit it, but I hope she's feeling relieved. It turned out alright in the end, I think. Where's Shrooms?
He's dead.
Right here, Mr. Naruto. Oh, thank God. Oh God. Whoever's hiding there, show yourself at once. Eavesdropping is the height of cowardice. Mr. Sato! Somebody is there in the shadows. I can sense it. Somebody who wasn't there before. What? Is it he? Herlock? Herlock, are you
That's he.
Oh. Blimey, you're sharp, eh? Oh God, Gregson!
Oh, sharp, eh?
Hello!
I suppose we're using one of those mystic Japanese art, like the ninjutsu I've heard in Naruto. Like the art of stealth I heard so much about in Naruto. I really like the joke.
If anyone was being stealthy, it was you, Inspector.
Gracie!
Oh, dear me. I must be sorry, my ladyship. I didn't mean to startle you.
How long have you been listening in on our conversation?
Good grief, listening in? Oh, no. I just got word that there were some visitors who were refusing to leave, even though it was after hours. I assure you, ladyship, he just arrived. This very minute, not a moment earlier. That's all it is. Nothing untoward. Nothing at all.
After hours? Is it that late already?
So then, I can please excuse myself now, little ladyship. Adoo, to-do-do, cheerio, all the best, by and by.
There's a lot of farewells, and not one of them appropriate for her ladyship.
Oh, I wanted to have a chat.
I'm very sorry, but the time is pressing at the minute.
Oh, I see. That's a shame.
If I don't get this emergency at the Super Core dealt with sharpish, Lord Strongheart will...
Emergency?
Lord Strongheart?
Nothing, forget what I said. Anything. I'm off.
Alright, Grexy. If you have to, let us chat soon.
Delighted, charmed, can't wait. If you please, my pleasure.
A lot of pleasantries, not one of them sounded sincere.
Grexy's so funny. He says such silly things.
Certainly entertaining to see an inspector of the police fawning over a 10-year-old girl.
I'm really starting to like this character. And ironically, I fucking love this
Yeah,
character.
no, Gregson is great.
Gregson is amazing. I fucking
Wonder
love
what this
Gregson.
emergency is. Take her back.
Oh, great. I must attend the court clerk's office now before it closes.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Mr. Sato. We will meet again.
Kindly escort Iris home now, Miss Naruto. I shall meet you there later.
Ah, no Herlock.
What if Suzaru fucking dies?
No.
What if she dies? Yeah, right. Let's explore that.
Let's explore
We
that.
already had
Are you
Kazuma
thinking about
die.
it?
Don't fucking...
Yeah, but what if you lost everyone you cared about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if this was a sad-ass game?
Yeah. Oh, it is a sad-ass game. But I cried multiple times while playing this game.
So investigation came to an end, and we don't get to see Herlock in the hospital. I don't get to kiss him on his tired little mouth.
His plump lips.
Sasato went to file the necessary papers for my defense of Gina the following day. Then it hit me. I could no longer suppress the wretched feeling that had been gnawing away at my insides. Tomorrow, Sasato-san would be leaving. leaving Britain and making her way back to Japan.
He's gonna run by the boat and kiss her. Zaru-san, don't go, I love you.
I do understand the ship with this. I don't ship it, but like I understand the ship.
I mean, you know.
Naruto-san, it's been a very trying day, hasn't it? I do hope you're not too exhausted.
What about you, Susato-san? Today has been even more trying for you, I'm sure. Mr. Sholmes was shot before your eyes. Gina was arrested. And on the back of the news that her father has fallen ill and that she must return to Japan at once?
Yeah, not the best day.
Yeah.
I hope your father recovers soon.
Thank you for your kind words. I wonder why it is that so many thoughts rage in my head like a storm.
Head full.
And yet, I seem unable to find the words to express any of them.
I know exactly what you mean.
Anyway, I have one final task to complete as your judicial assistant. Once that is done, I shall make preparations for my departure tomorrow.
One final task. Badge.
Have you seen my badge?
Yes!
It means
She's
a
doing something!
It means a great deal to me, you know? That you cherish his armband so, and wear it each time you appear in court.
That's very important to me, which shows that I'm a lawyer. Whenever I wear it, I feel as though it gives me strength. Through Kazuma. I absolutely can't be without it, especially when I'm at a critical point in a trial.
But just the other day, I noticed you wearing it when we went to
we
visit that park.
did see this already, but it's fine. Sometimes I forget to take it off. He's always with me.
Always. That's how I take it at the park so that it makes me feel like I'm having a romantic walk with my boyfriend.
Oh god damn it, there's new dialogue in the environment. What's the matter with me? Why am I examining things that... Okay, yeah, it's that. It's because of that. My last chance to talk to Susato. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Get your head in the
Hold on.
game.
Hold on, hold on. Aw, he's not there. Just every time I move the screen, I imagine he's just there. Everywhere I go, I see his face.
Him. It's just 2 months since we arrived in London, but we've managed to establish this office. It was finally feeling as though we were settling in. I would be lying if I said I felt no regret.
So sorry, Susato-san.
It's just so sudden. I really don't know what to think. I've had no time to gather my thoughts.
I know we've only been here a short time, but my limited experience of the courtroom, I feel I've learned something.
And what would that be?
It seems to me there are many facets to people's personalities.
Facets.
Like a jewel, the light plays off them in complex patterns, illuminating their actions and their motives. But we see only a small number of the total facets.
We see only see.
Ooh.
That's typo. That's a typo right there.
Oh, we only see a small number of the total facets. Whoopsie! What is
Maybe it's but maybe they wanted to say, but see, we only see a small number of the total facets.
Yeah, either way, the sentence is wrong.
Yeah, the text is wrong.
What is illuminated is only a part of the whole story.
Maybe those supposed to be like periods or commas.
Yeah.
What lies in the
Yeah.
shadows? What do those facets we cannot see look like? Perhaps there are some parts we'll never lay eyes on for as long as we live.
That is so true.
That's
No
so
kiss.
true.
Yeah, mood. Yeah. Word.
Slay, Ryunosuke. Fuck it. Spill the tea. You're spitting balls.
Top.
Spitting straight
All the
facts. No
balls.
printer.
Top. Not the
Straight
fact
facts,
is
no
no, not the
printers.
fact.
No
Hello.
printers, she says.
She's gonna send him a fax that says fucker.
She ate.
So.
Ce mot que je te faxe. Je
Oh shit.
Cindy!
Cindy.
So yeah, sometimes I feel as though I'm blind to so much, but I keep hoping that one day it will all become clear. All the facets will be illuminated and I'll finally understand how everything fits together.
Naruto-san.
Suppose what matters is that we keep our eyes open, keep moving forward, even if the way sometimes seems dark. Ah, so poetic.
Yeah.
You should write that down.
Well, he was like a, a literary student.
True!
It's amazing to think it's just been 2 months. You've grown so much.
Soft. So, I've what?
Oh no, it was nothing. Unimportant.
You've grown, actually. Like a whole inch. What? Oh my god!
Oh.
You know what time you'll leave London in the morning?
Yes, I picked up my ticket earlier. I shall be leaving here at 4 a.m.
You know what, that makes sense.
It does.
See, well, I'll escort you to the station.
Absolutely not.
Sorry?
I'm sure you'll realize why I couldn't possibly let you do that.
It is 11 p.m. right now.
Yeah.
None of them will get any sleep.
Yeah. And there's a trial tomorrow. You have a very important day ahead of you tomorrow.
I mean, so do you. Gina's trial.
Yeah, but she can sleep, She can sleep like in the cabin.
I know, but...
Every word you utter will have the potential to determine Gina's fate. You must get as much rest as possible. Even though, like me, I'm sure you will find it hard to sleep. But please, for me, do try.
You mentioned one final task a moment ago. What did you mean?
Oh my! I nearly forgot.
She forgot.
Please, I want you to have this.
Your magic item? No, you can't possibly!
No.
It's a huge bundle of documents.
It's my notes from the case 2 months ago.
Oh, okay, it's not her book of infinite knowledge. It's just the case notes. Okay.
The murder that was commented on the omnibus. It's a mini tome of infinite knowledge, but only about the case. It seems to me that this case of Mr. Windibank's murder, of which Gina is accused, is very much tied with that omnibus case, in ways that are not yet completely apparent.
It's like Edgeworth's case, where actually this is also about the fucking DL6 incident, yeah.
Yeah. So I took the liberty of consolidating my writings about the case just for you.
Everything else she's had to think about. Susato-san still managed to do this. It all neatly laid out for me in her beautiful handwriting.
She does so much in this game. She does so much.
She carries,
Do
honestly.
you sleep, Miss Susato?
Miso Sato is like, gosh, she's so based and amazing, and I love her. Like, I remember, I think it was Gracia who said that she didn't like Susato, like during the second case, but like, girl, she carries so much on her shoulders. It was my pleasure. I can only hope that it will bolster your case tomorrow for Gina.
Thank you so much, Susato-san. I will do my best to use it wisely. You really are the best judicial assistant in the world.
She is. Well, that's extremely flattering. But I'm sorry to say that I've been a complete failure.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch what you said there. Were you talking bad about yourself?
Oh, ignore me. I was just mumbling to myself.
Girl.
Well, it's getting rather late. I think you should go to bed now, Naruto-san. I must finish packing up my things in my room.
Susato-san,
I wish you the very best of luck tomorrow. Good night.
Wait, there's something I need to say. Ah! What was that?
A secret technique of mine. The Susato shut down.
Shut down. Do 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 do.
Set to cog block.
Please, I implore you. If we have to voice our goodbyes, I won't be able to hold back my tears.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh god. Oh god, she gave him a concussion. Excellent. Girl, you threw me a little too hard.
No, he's
Oh.
crying.
Oh. Yeah, okay. No.
Blurry because of tears.
I took it away a little too early. Sato-san. Ue.
And now he has a concussion.
Ue. Song of crying. It truly had been a trying day. On our feet for hours, getting Gina to open up to us, learning the truth about that nemesis of a case. Physically and mentally, I was exhausted. Yet the idea of sleep seemed impossible. I forced myself to close my eyes. As a cacophony of scenes of our lives here in London played through my mind. Eventually, my fatigue triumphed. I fell into a deep sleep.
On the floor. Just right there.
You wait! He opens
He
his...
didn't get up.
No, Ryunosuke opens his eyes. He looks around. He's on a cart. Harlock is sitting opposite him. Hey, you! You're finally awake.
And it's Kazuma. It's Kazuma.
Oh my god, it's Kaz! Yeah, no way! Yeah, for real, the easy guy.
The hospital! The
Yeah! Oh my god,
Him.
Is it him?
Maybe.
Yes, I
Do it,
quite
I guess.
understand. That is a great weight off my mind. If it's not him, he's just possessing someone. Him!
It's
He
him.
lives! He lives!
Good people.
Rest assured, I shall put everything in place, exactly as we have discussed. Thank you so much.
It has been an honor and a pleasure to be acquainted with you, Mr. Sholmes.
Is Sholmes the bad
is
guy?
it? Wait, no, it's Susato. I think.
Oh, maybe,
Hold on.
yes.
Yeah, wait. Yes, that is a great weight off my mind. Rest assured I shall put everything in place if we... Yeah, okay, I think it's Susato checking in
Yeah,
on
probably
him.
Susato. Okay, so it's your turn.
On the contrary, the pleasure has been mine. Ow! I bid you farewell and Godspeed.
Yeah, it is
Ding!
her,
Why
yeah.
is that,
My dear madam. Dude, how are you standing on your feet? Your stomach gotta be hurty.
Yeah, he hurty. Now it's time for trial. If you
Dude's
still
gonna
time
have his
for-
laugh animation and just crumble to dust.
It's the full animation right after the laugh, you know?
Yep.
I love the full animation, it's so silly.
When I woke the following morning, Susato-san was already gone. Outside the window, the rain came down in sheets. And so began an even longer day than the last. Of course, it's trial. The trials are always the longest shit.
Oh, yes.
One that I would remember for the rest of my days. Oh boy.
Oh boy, ready?
Is it
17th of
my
April,
man?
9:32 a.m. Old Bailey, defendants in the chamber.
Good morning, Gina. Don't mind that my eyes are red. I did not, in fact, steal Herlock's cocaine. I was just
I was
sad.
just crying.
I was
I
just
cried myself
sad.
to sleep.
I'm determined to prove your innocence today. I'm sure we can do it.
So, where's your friend then?
Sorry?
You know, hair in this fancy dress. Susato or however you say it. I don't know.
Miss Susato had to leave early this morning. She was already gone by the time I woke up.
Yeah, you're alright with that, are you? Forget about me if you like. Go and see her off.
It's fine. It's not as though Miss Susato and I won't meet again. One day.
Even so.
But you, Gina. You only get one chance. This trial today is all we have.
Good morning, you two.
Hey, baby girl. Oh my god!
What the cat?
How are you feeling, Genie? Did you manage to sleep?
Yay!
Oh my god. Iris, what are you doing here?
What do you mean? When a friend is in need, we show our support. Isn't that right, Waggy?
Yeah.
Ah, Waggy!
Okay, you know, I mean... It's probably gonna be Iris next to me on the stand, but it would be fucking phenomenal if it was Herlock.
It would be so funny.
It would be
Yo.
phenomenal.
No, always gotta be a girl.
It's the weird girl.
True.
It's always the weird girl.
Okay, but what if Airlock was on the other side?
Okay, but Herlock is such a weird girl, though, actually. Herlock is such a weird
Oh my
girl.
god, Herlock advising Herlock advising Van Zieks and just telling him
Yeah.
the worst advice ever, and
See, that's why they
Zeke's just
broke
like,
up.
God fucking damn it.
That's why they broke up. Wait, Songe, I need to show you one of these days. I need to show you this comic I made of Van Zieks and Herlock investigating together.
My god, their silly little dance!
There's a little dance. Like, Van Zieks is basically just always keeping it on track, but they get so caught up in each other that they just forget about the fucking guy who committed the murders.
They're just gone.
Oh, wow.
Good shit, I love them.
Great way to show your support, kitty.
Let him have a nose around. What arm can he do?
Oh, that reminds me. I bought a paper on the way here. Now, would you like the good news or the bad news?
Bad first.
What do you say, Bruno? Genie?
I think I'd rather get the bad news out of the way first. Exactly.
You are connected to him. Nah, always take the good news first. You might not live to hear the bad.
Oh god damn, okay, Gina.
Yeah, that question always gives away people's personality.
Let's not go there.
Alright then, I'll give you the bad news first. A record amount of rain has fallen this morning and carriages all over the capital are struggling to move.
The bad news was a weather report?
So I hope that Susie made her train to Dover and that the train isn't delayed on its way to the port.
Gosh, yes. Oh god, travel. Oh.
Alright then, so what's the good news?
Well, the rain is forecast to subside this afternoon. So even if the train is delayed, it should be able to make the time later. Well, that is good news, isn't it?
Alright. Thank you.
I couldn't give him monkeys, really.
If only all good news cancel out the bad.
And look, this trial has made the headlines too. Pawnbroker perishes in pig purse plunder. See?
A great alliteration, man.
How'd you like that? Well, let him say what they want. See if I care.
Can, because you're covering your face.
Don't worry, Bruno will show everyone that this headline is nonsense.
I will.
And then in tomorrow's papers, the headlines will be "This chargers diver is dauntless do-gooder." Isn't that right, Bruno?
Yeah, let's hope so.
Of course they will. I have absolute faith in you. How was that? I was trying to sound like Susie. Did it?
It's like she was still...
I should
It's
have
like
said
I
it in
could
the voice.
still hear her voice.
I have complete faith in you. Oh my god, I love them. All of those characters are so dear to me, you have no idea.
Good luck then, Bruno.
Think about
I'll
them every
plug
night.
I think about them every day.
Obviously, I don't know the law like Susie does, but still. I
Oh,
have a
God.
gun! I'll be by your side the whole time, giving you moral support and encouragement.
I'm not sure that big thing is as comforting as you think it is, to be honest. But thank you, Iris. That's very kind of you.
Oh, yeah, Iris.
Yeah, Ginny?
I was wondering, is all about Sholmes. They fix him up right?
Yeah. The operation was a great success. But Hurley still hasn't come around yet.
He's fibbing. He's fucking around.
I've asked a friend of mine that's calling yard to send a telegram as soon as he wakes up.
Sure, Gregson will let us know the moment he's news. There's news.
Oh, right.
No Susato-san, no Mr. Sholmes. It's all down to me today. To prove that Gina's innocent of this crime.
It's time then.
Yeah, let's go, Gina. Iris.
Lead the way, Reno.
Alright, don't worry, Songe. You can finally have roles.
Poor Gina.
Maria.
Sorry.
She's trying to put on a brave face, but I can tell she's worried and scared. I have to believe in her from the start to finish. That's the weapon that will secure our victory here.
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
Kazuma. If I learned anything from my boyfriend, it's that. Oh my god, he has a star on the back of his uniform.
Yeah, he does.
Aw.
They both do. It's cute.
Welcome back to court, everyone!
Let's go.
Woo!
What if it's not? Oh, it's Van Zix. I was gonna say, what if it's not Van Zix?
The name of Her Majesty the Queen, I haven't done this voice in a long time. I hereby declare this court to be in session. This trial shall determine the guilt or innocence of Miss Gina Lestrade. I now call upon the consuls for the prosecution.
No, that's not the right word.
What?
I said the prostitution.
Oh my god!
Yes, Your
Van
Honor.
Van Ziek's
Yeah.
peeking up like, no, only on the weekends.
That's what I do.
Catch.
That is my coping mechanism.
God damn it, he's just Callum.
La coquine et pute.
No!
For the prosecution.
Good lay after a good slay.
The prosecution and defense declare their willingness to proceed.
The prosecution is ready.
The defense is ready. Also, what are you doing here? You haven't been in court since, like, the last time we were here. Why are you back?
I know, right?
Lord
Let-
Manzi,
My lord.
remind me, how many years ago was it that you withdrew from the public prosecution service?
It was some 5 years ago, my lord.
Ah, yes. And then 2 months ago you resurfaced somewhat unexpectedly. And here you are again today. There are some circumstances of which the court should be aware of that have led to this erratic behavior.
I just like the Japanese twink, okay?
My niece. It's my niece, sir.
Horny!
Yes, my niece.
My nippo knees.
Aha, I got him.
God damn it!
Wait, wasn't that the joke you were going to for?
No, but I take it.
That's teamwork, baby.
I started saying, I was like, I know where I'm going with this, but I'm getting somewhere.
And it was beautiful. We fucking did it. So dumb.
It's so fucking dumb.
I need to take a second to recover. God damn it.
Oh, we need to say that one up. It's so bad.
I need to clip that actually.
Yes!
You know what one might describe as your former life 5 years ago? You dealt exclusively in matters concerned with the highest echelons of society and government.
Really?
Yeah, really.
You're a
Yeah,
snobby little
today-
bitch.
Yeah.
Yet today you choose to try a simple case of burglary and murder. I confess I find it more than a little befuddling, Counsel.
There are two types of person I cannot abide. Firstly, those wealthy scoundrels who hide behind a mask of philanthropy to cheat the public at large.
Fuck the rich!
Yeah, he's the rich, but he also says fuck the rich.
Eat the rich, am I right?
Yeah, that's their blood actually that I drink in my goblet every day. And that's why also I eat that goblet all the time because I don't like their blood anyways.
Yeah,
Give
he
me
needs
his
me gilded.
McGilded.
Yeah, I just about managed to work that one out. Thank you. Magnus be gilded. If I'd known what a monster he was, I never would have defended him.
Yeah, but that was kind of like your reason to be in there.
And secondly, even more loathsome, those willy scoundrels who masquerade as allies only to effect total betrayal in the final hour. In other words, the confidence trickster for those tiny islands in the Far East. The knee!
Ponies!
Did he really just say that? It's racism!
You know,
Okay, I
love
feel
how-
like there is some backstory. I feel like there is something it doesn't want to. I feel like Erlock is not the ex, like
man
the
killed
ex
my mom.
Kazuma. Yo, what if Van Zix and Kazuma actually dated? And that's like the whole plot twist of the thing.
Okay, so basically he has two exes. He has Kazuma and I love how you say that one.
No, okay. For now, it makes more sense than fucking Erlock and Van Zix fucking, you know?
Yeah, but also like he has also like a lot of like, he has a grudge against like Herlock. So
I
actually
mean,
your
one
theory...
of Van Ziek's lines is like the longest line in like the extras that you can get is Van Ziek's ranting about Herlock.
Yeah. That basically he has two lines. He has two lines that are important. His first line is about Herlock, where he's like, yes, Herlock Sholmes, you say? I've heard the name. Like, and meanwhile you have also like, the Nipponese are a surprising and remarkable breed. So, but yeah, there's like totally backstory behind all that. Maybe like it's a lover that betrayed him and he just never got back up.
Is my game theory? Is my crackpot theory? Kazuma and fucking Van Zix were lover,
Yeah.
and they wanted to face as cheeky gay lovers. They wanted to face each other in court. So they
Yeah.
orchestrated a series of murder in which they will like fight each other. But Kazuma died, so Ryunosuke has to take his place. But
So you're saying that the Reaper is actually like it's just him. He's just like he actually kills them and stuff like that.
like he's orchestrating the murder so he could like
Mhm.
prosecute against his gay
Lover.
lawyer boyfriend.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And then there's a
Interesting.
detective that is taking care of things, to investigate, and that's also his
And
lover.
Yeah.
And then the people he has done like prosecuting still end up dead.
Yeah, it's perfect. Balanced as everything should be. Also, I do have to say, this is during the whole game, Ryunosuke has faced a lot of racism, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then, this is the only remark he actually responds to. The only one where he's like, "Oh my god, okay, you might be going a little tiny bit too far." That's the only one where he's like,
Yeah,
"The
like
fuck
the
are
other
you
one is
talking
like casual racism. This is like outright fucking bigotry. Kind
Yeah,
of.
this is outright like terrible bigotry. So that's why he's like, "The fuck are you talking about?"
Total
Also,
betrayal. What are you
also,
talking about?
I remarked that like you can see like what kind of eyelids he has in this one thing, like at that. You can see
Yeah.
what type of eyelids he has.
Yeah.
I think that's cool.
Yeah, he's kind of wearing mascara, it looks like.
Yeah.
A torrid look of hatred on Lord
No, there
Fenzik's
is definitely
eyes.
backstory.
Yeah.
Was that directed
Be
solely
gay,
at
do
me?
crime.
Was he talking about all Japanese people? Is he looking at my sword?
An alarmingly scathing explanation, Lord Van Zix. Still, the judiciary welcomes the return of the so-called Reaper of the Bailey, feared by all London's malefactors. Totally not because he murders them.
Your lordship is too kind.
Yeah, I should have you in contempt of court, you motherfucker. But now, jurors, the 6 of you have been selected at random, totally at random, to represent the will of the people of this trial.
Oh boy. Oh my
Totally
god,
random.
I get to be Esta Buenaste this time!
You
Maybe
get
it is.
yeah.
I see the Esta Buenaste.
Okay. Do you guys
It should
remember-
be the doctor, but also it was also juror number 5.
Okay, can I just say something? Do you guys
Oh my
remember
God.
case number 2?
Yes! I
Yes.
see him! He has a
Like, it's the revolutionary. It's the
Yeah.
revolutionary that Erlock took like Renosuke for. When I first saw him, I was like, also fun fact, I almost drew him for the pinup zine.
Wow.
Fun fact, I almost drew
That's
porn
a
of him.
reach.
I didn't in the end. I
Guess
should
the
have.
only new guy is like the third guy. Because like the second girl we saw already.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
the
the
doctor.
third guy is the only one who's new.
Yeah,
Oh,
Doctor is the old guy.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I take Gary Deb and Doctor.
But also, who's number 3?
So okay, so of course I'm gonna play the maid because that's who I played the first time around. Nebel, you had played the blonde lady.
Yeah.
Okay, so Nebel, who do you want to play? Do you want to play the guy with the weird like with the red suit, or do you want to play the guy with the Russian accent, like the Russian revolutionary? Do you want to do you want to play the Russian revolutionary because he has a rat?
Yes.
Go ahead, and I will play the guy in the red suit.
But can
But
I
do you wanna
really
play the-
esta buenas de them? I don't think I can.
Oh no, please don't esta buenas de him. Don't esta buenas de him. He's no, he's not interested. But don't worry, you can esta buenas de like in the second game.
Okay, fair enough. We'll just put that on hold.
Yeah, for now.
Minor for later, esta buenas the fuck out of this game.
All right. Evidence.
A lieutenant in the British Army here, don't you know? Chaps like me were born ready. Oh, he's so shy.
He is.
Clean crockery, clean cutlery, and clean conscience. His lordship's motto is very appropriate here, I think.
Oh, you're so.
Everything will be stereoscopic in the future. Absolutely everything. And I'm ready for it.
The future is now thanks to science. It's that energy.
I don't understand it. I could have left it in here. It's not possible, but could I have?
Beep 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 beep
Oh,
beep
please
beep
do
beep
read them.
beep.
Please do read them. Please read them. I swear to God, please read them.
Oh god, a Russian accent. Okay. Good day. I am visiting London for God damn it, how do you do Russian? Oh god.
I am visiting London for sightseeing. I don't know. It's hard.
I would like to take Costa to Crystal Tower, please.
I would like to
In
take
Russia-
a bus to Crystal Tower, please.
Yes!
Exactly. That's how you
Amazing.
Squeakers.
In Russia, you don't read book. Book reads you.
You know what, actually? I will esta buenas de the rat.
You just hear it and
Stay.
like every few things.
Is it wrong, Reno?
Not exactly. It's just... I'm fairly sure I recognize the jurors. Almost all of them.
Really? Funny coincidence like that to happen from time to time, don't they?
Wow, London is such a small city, isn't it?
I know, right?
But it is quite strange. The jurors are chosen at random from London's 6 million inhabitants, you know?
6 million inhabitants in
So-
1902.
So
6 million,
each
yes.
juror has had a chance to be here out of 1 in a million. Wow.
Okay, and I need to give some stats. In 1902, there were more people in London than there is inhabitants in Norway. Right now, as we speak.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I've been led to believe. Something tells me I'm being duped.
Nah, it's all in your head. You're crazy.
Very well.
Iris, you
No,
didn't steal his
that's-
gaslighting ray, did you? Did you?
I mean, there's a rat over there.
Pew!
I loved so much I fucked my voice.
Esta buenas
Oh, am I sorry?
Very well now, Lord Van Zeeks. The court calls upon the prosecution to introduce the facts of the case.
As you wish, my lord. Allow me to begin with a word of warning to the ladies and gentlemen of the jury. In short, There has never been a more self-evident case of cold-blooded murder. Huh. The victim, Mr. Pop Whittybank, proprietor of a pawn shop on Baker Street, was shot from behind and died instantly. The prosecution presents this photographic print of the crime scene. As the court will observe, there is a single bullet wound just below the gentleman's left shoulder. The evidence suggests that the bullet pierced the man's arch, resulting in near-instant death. As you can see, the all is a Photoshop. Moving on to the findings of Scotland Yard's coroner. His report states that the bullet entered the body on a rising diagonal trajectory.
Oh, so yeah, but
The person was like smaller, probably. Yeah,
that
that's what it's like suggesting.
yeah, with the calendar,
Okay,
it was
but that would
different
explain-
blood.
Okay, but that would explain the bullet on the fucking calendar.
Calendar. Yeah.
Because it's super high up, so
It
the only
explains
explanation
the
is that it was...
bullet in the calendar. It doesn't explain the different blood.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, the amount of blood? Yeah.
No,
the
the
different
blood.
blood.
Because the calendar has different blood from Windybank.
No, it's from Mason, not Windybank.
No. Green is unknown on the calendar. Mason is blue.
Oh,
Oh,
true,
no.
my
Oh,
bad.
Windybank is
Windybank
blue.
Windybank
Windybank
is
is blue.
Mason
Okay,
is
but what if
purple.
plot twist? This
Mason
is
is
oh no,
purple.
this must be Windybank's blood. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, well, I mean the another person who bled in this room was Herlock, but how would his blood get all the way up there?
Maybe someone else bled there.
Maybe.
Yeah, I guess someone else did.
I mean, he did lose enough blood. We can definitely check Herlock later.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe if this case doesn't
What
like
do you mean check airlock?
Check Herlock
check his
out.
blood.
Yeah, yeah, sure. Oh, you wanna go inside her?
Yes.
You wanna juice him? Okay. fair enough.
What's that supposed to tell us?
It means the victim was likely shot by someone significantly shorter in height than himself.
No.
Someone like the accused, you might say.
Literally anyone can crouch.
Exactly.
Oh,
The prosecution wished to present the autopsy report and crime scene photograph as evidence, my lord.
Indeed. The court accepts. Hand them to the bailiff, please.
Guess I gotta love that the juror woman who like upgraded from a like writing machine to full-on Morse code.
Yeah.
I know, right? It's a telegraph, yeah.
It's the future.
bum bum bum.
I now ask the court to turn its attention to this plan of the establishment where the incident occurred. Osama bin... Sorry.
What?
No,
What?
Do you know what I'm referring to?
No.
Okay, I'll say where. Wait, okay, I need to find the original.
The proprietor was
wait,
found
wait.
in the storeroom where he kept articles pawned to him. I'll just read while you
A
look.
window. I found it. A windowless room with a single point of entry. A door to the main shop that was found locked. In this sealed chamber, there were only two persons present. The victim, Mr. Winbeck, and the accused. Okay, if you need context of the image I sent you, this is from
He was
like an
praying!
actual...
Boy!
It may further interest the court to know that when the accused was discovered at the scene, she had in her hand the gun used to fire the fatal bullet. Okay, so the
That's
image
That's
laser
bad then,
said
isn't it?
Isn't that
is
girl-
from
girl pickpocketed
an actual ass slideshow made by the US Army to find Bin Laden,
Oh.
and
What
it
are you
became
waiting for?
fucking
It's
meme.
funny as hell. Sorry, there was just some text that was scrolling by, but yeah, I get it. So like it's like a they made a diagram.
Yep. The diagram. Objection! We can't jump to conclusions here. We must assume her guilt because of what she has to do to survive.
Alright, Saddam Hussein.
Ira
my bad.
shoots her fucking thing at the bottle. It turns like, I don't know, black.
Oh my god.
My learned Nipponese friend, it is you who mustn't jump to conclusions. The prosecution has barely begun presenting its case.
I'm sorry,
Conveniently.
now when I read Nipponese, I just can't help but think of it. I'm sorry, but I think that was the best joke we made in this
Oh my
entire
god,
fucking
I
thing.
like glossed over it and I read goddamn Hussein.
Famous.
You've never seen those memes?
No.
No.
Yeah, that's why when I saw the fucking diagram, I was like,
This is terrible.
yeah. Okay, last fun fact until I stop saying some bullshit. The entire hard drive of Bin Laden has been not leaked, but like has been put to public domain by the fucking American.
Entire hard
Army.
drive? What the fuck?
Yes. So if you want to, you can watch the entirety of Naruto with Arabic subtitle from Bin Laden's hard drive. I'm not even kidding, by the way. This is like an actual thing.
You know,
Maybe
it's kind of like
Gregson
that,
did
it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same mood as when we found out that Hitler really liked Disney and like Snow White. It's the same vibe, but like but not Naruto.
What the fuck? What? Wait.
What?
Okay, no, there is a movie called Bin Laden's hard drive, and that's on Disney Plus. So Google was like, "Do you want to go on Disney Plus and watch Bin Laden's hard drive?" And I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Okay. Well, we're back to the game. Okay, what? Dear Lord.
I'm sorry. Conveniently,
Uh-huh.
this appalling act of murder did not go unobserved. There were witnesses.
Good gracious.
I call the the security camera to the stand.
After the testimony, this girl's true nature will be exposed. Pitiful pickpurse or cold-hearted killer. It is to establish the truth.
She's unbothered.
The court will take the floor plan and firearm into evidence. Hand them to the bailiff, please, Lord Van Zix.
At once, my lord.
Ba-da-bum. That's a lot of evidence. This isn't good.
Every time we start the trial, it isn't good. Don't worry about it. Sorry.
Perfect enough. Bye-bye. It's Mr. Windybank's gun. The cylinder is completely empty.
Mr. Winningbank always used to give this gun to Henry's shop counter.
Yeah, but only ever with a single bullet loaded, I understand.
That's right. To keep all the pawned articles that were in his care safe.
But his one bullet was fired that night and the poor man lost his life. Was he protecting this shop, I wonder? Trying to keep the articles safe?
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm still on my fucking Bin Laden hard drive. It's not
Right.
public anymore because of copyright, because there is fucking Final Fantasy VII on it.
Okay,
Like-
there was ants on it.
I don't fucking know.
Batman Gotham Knight, BBC Great Wildlife Moments, biography of Osama bin Laden. I'm not surprised. There was cars on it. Chicken Little.
Wow.
CNN
This
presents-
tells a lot about him.
CNN presents World's Most Wanted. My dude was like very narcissistic. Final Fantasy VII, Heroes of Tomorrow, Home of the on the Range, Ice Age, Dawn of the Dinosaurs, In the Footsteps of Bin Laden, CNN, National Geographic's Kung Fu Killers, Inside the Green Berets, Predators at War, World's Worst Venom, Peru Civilizations, Resident Evil. Okay, but the game or the movie?
I don't fucking know.
Storm Rider, Clash of the Evils, The Kremlin from Inside, a documentary recorded from Al Jazeera. The Story of India, The Three Musketeers, and Where in the World? Where in the world is Osama bin Laden? This is wonderful. This is... I just love... You know, this man is nothing but consistent. You know? It's beautiful.
Dr. Stevens as the coroner. Interesting.
Hi, Dr. Stevens.
Hello, you have a PhD, huh?
He does.
Well, let's turn this case around.
There's a sensational story downloaded on the front page as well. Look! Ministry Mall. Classified secrets may have been leaked overseas from Ministry of Justice.
Ah, that's the case for Mr. Stronghard. 10-year-old, Iris certainly has her finger on the pulse of world news.
It's about secret communication between Great Britain and its allies. Apparently they're being intercepted by hostile nations.
Communications are being intercepted. But how would someone be doing that? Looks at the revolutionary on the stand.
I know, right?
That's the question, isn't it? I've come up with 3 different possible methods so far. Are you looking for a new career, Bruno?
No, of course not. I wonder, perhaps this is what Lord Stronghard was talking about yesterday.
Yeah, it could be. I think it could explain why he has Gracia running from pillar to post at the moment.
Da-da-dun. I love reading upside down.
Pawn rocket purchase in Pick Purser Plunder. How awful! Virginia, I mean.
Tomorrow's headline will be Discharged Diver is Dauntless Do-Gooder, right?
Yes, something like that. Possible I like to go even bigger.
Bigger. How?
Proud pickpocket protects planet post-trial. Perhaps?
Protects planet.
Ooh, I can't
Does
wait
she
for
become
tomorrow
a
now.
rabbit savior?
He's so great.
Beep, 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 beep,
Found
beep,
deceased in the omnibus. Lord Barrack Van Zeeks. Conviction was assured with 3 eyewitness testimony. However, a surprise 4th witness testimony resulted in an acquittal. Okay, we got that. We got the samples. Newspapers. Him.
Let's see him while staring at the armpit.
I feel like the mood in here has turned very gloomy all of a sudden, Bruno.
I think that's because it has. Also, no one has questioned the 10-year-old on the stand.
Oh no, no one cares. Oh!
I will now. Why are you 10? Let us begin.
Skill issue, why are you 10?
I don't know, why are you 30?
Shut up.
Bring forward the witnesses to foul murder of Mr. Pop Whitbank on 16th of April this year.
Oh, I thought we were talking about last year's case. Oh my god!
Oh wow! Oh wow!
Oh, those were the guys who shot Herlock.
Oh, they are sauce.
I love them. I love them so much.
State your names and occupation for the court.
Oh, that
Okay,
guy
who
is
is-
tiny. If he shot
Okay,
at Windybank,
okay, who
it
is
would go
Luigi?
upward.
Okay, who is Luigi and who is Mario?
That based, honestly based. I'm already
I-
Rexon, so you should take one of them.
Okay,
God.
okay. Okay,
Can I
okay,
do a
Nebel.
wall?
I feel.
Wow!
Wow.
I feel like Luigi's a Nebel character.
Yeah, I think I should play. Ooh!
Okay, I will try Wario.
I mean, if you want, you could try.
Or
You could try Mario, but like the Chris Pratt version.
I have not
Mario.
heard Chris Pratt's Mario, actually.
Oh,
I
I mean,
haven't
you
either.
I watched
could
the
do
movie
like
in
the
German.
Wahoo!
Yo. You
No,
could do like the
I'll-
fucking Mario sex documentary Luigi voice.
Okay,
Hello,
you-
Mario.
hey. Neville, you could try a BTG voice.
God,
Don't
how?
use perfect Luigi.
Oh,
Okay, go ahead, take it away.
I'm not a Waluigi. I'm a Luigi.
Good.
Mamma mia!
Wow. Name's Nash Skulk. God, how do I keep this? You know what? Fuck it, I'm doing. Hello, Mario.
This is your cue. This is your cue to be in character. Hello, Mario.
Oh, no.
Name's Nash Skulk. Occupation is a baddie. Professional baddie.
Okay, 1 second. I have to get into character as well. Yeah. Wow. No.
Spaghetti.
Let's go. Name is Ringo Skulkin. Occupations. Same as him.
Oh, I like your voice actually. Tobias Gregson, Scotland Yard Inspector.
That's right. We're what they call
Oh. The three Skulkin brothers.
Wahoo.
Ooh.
What are you looking at me like that for? Don't let me in with you, huh?
Oh, blimey, that's cold. Don't you know what we're going through?
Ooh. It's a roll to bruv. Lost contact with him, we have. So we're scoring every shy corner of the capital.
And then last night, we came across you. The very spirit of the bloke. Ain't that right, Ringo?
Me. He is, Nash. He is. The very spit of him.
So we decided here and then what we was gonna do. We was gonna call. Hello, Mario. Hold on.
I don't know how to hold my Mario voice either.
That fucking said. Okay, you don't hear it because I removed my mic, but every time I need to talk with Gregson, I do bird blabbers. Get into character.
Sometimes you just need something like lamb in to get into character. And
Yeah,
sometimes you're
exactly.
just Herlock Shobs to activate.
You're so perfect as Erlock.
Sometimes you're the character.
Yep.
Exactly.
Hello, Mario.
What is the last
We was gonna
brother
call
like
ya.
holding? A pineapple?
Yeah. Big Bruv
Big
Skull.
bro, Skulky.
Sulky. Oh, they've got fruit. He's got the.
Yeah,
He's got the fish and chips.
Yeah.
Come on, let me down, you two.
Sulky Skulkin, and that's before he's run out of chips.
Well, then, Inspector Sulky Gregson.
Beg your pardon, my lord, but the name's Tobias, actually.
What I would like to know, Inspector, what's your name again, Sulky? What the fuck are you doing there?
The Skulkin brothers are currently under arrest, my lord, on suspicion of theft.
And also shooting Herlock.
Oh, these are these three.
No, my lord, begging your pardon, but please don't lump me in with just lot.
Okay, no wait. No wait, hold on. I'm constructing.
She's cooking.
I'm
cooking.
She's cooking.
I mean, okay.
Wow.
Little guy. He shoots upwards. The bullet could land in, could go through Herlock's stomach and then land in the calendar. And then it's Hurley's blood on the calendar. But that does
If
not
your big
explain
brother
Windy
is
Bank.
even smaller. Like, what if the third brother is even smaller? Like, the...
You mean like the
Understand.
Daltona? You mean like the Daltona?
Yes, like the Daltons. 2 nights ago, those two brothers illegally entered an establishment with intent to burgle. And in the course of their nefarious activities, they became embroiled in a far more sinister crime.
My hove! You mean to say? What an extraordinary coincidence.
Who's Yov? Is that a D&D god? Are you playing D&D, sir? Anyway.
I'm pretty sure I'm just Jewish or something. I don't know.
Oh.
I don't fucking know what Joe means. I don't know.
Anyway.
Is it
indeed, my
Jewish or is it
lord.
Christian? I don't know.
While attempting to burglarize the pawnbrokery, they witnessed its proprietor murder. It's
He
hard to
gets a
speak
box.
English, I swear
He
to
is
God.
so tiny.
He gets a box.
Order! Order! I don't
The
have
various
my voice.
trespasses of these brothers is not the subject of today's proceedings, though they will naturally face trial in the very near future. With your lordship permission, I'd like to remain in the stand to keep this gent sound straight and narrow.
Of course, Inspector. Skeptical as I am about the caliber of these witnesses, I will permit them to take their stand.
Miss and Mr. Skulkin, you will now testify before the court.
Wahoo!
Describe the events of the night in question and what exactly you saw.
Spaghetti!
Happy to.
Happy to!
Because Skulkin's never skulkin'.
Skulkin!
I fucking love the... Yeah, no, this looks great. I love Gregson. Gregson is so funny.
I
Get out
love
of
him
it.
so much. He's one of my favorite characters. I'm not even gonna lie. I love him so much.
It's growing on me, honestly.
Yeah, like, you know, it's just like Gumshoe, you know?
Baker Street in the
Gumshoe
small
just grows
hours,
on you.
And the gas door was ajar, see?
1 second. Spaghetti! It was like some kind of sign. Begging for us to go in it. Towards.
But once we got inside, Blimey Lummy, we heard a gunshot from the back room. The back rooms.
The back rooms! Well, we went to see what was what. But the door was locked from the inside.
We never done nothing, Governor. We never took nothing. We just left after that, nice and quiet.
Oh, wow!
Wow.
A terrible coincidence it would seem, just like you resemble those two characters from my favorite video game.
What is a video game?
At the precise moment these miscreants entered the property, an even more sinister crime was afoot.
The witness testimony is consistent with the crime scene in every details. The door providing
Red
access
arrow?
to the...
Red arrow?
Red arrow?
Shock? YouTube?
Saddam Hussein.
Bin
The door
Laden?
providing access to the storeroom from the main shop was indeed locked from the inside. And within, only the victim and the accused were found.
But have you considered there might be a secret passageway?
The say does appear to be an overwhelmingly simple case. Still, the defense may cross-examine the witnesses now, of course. Counsel, if you please.
Well, shit, if I get this wrong and the jury all decides to go guilty, I don't think I have the strength to call for an examination like Susato could. It'll be over for us.
If only I had the book that gave her the knowledge to do that.
Counsel?
Yes.
What's the matter, Runo?
Sorry, I was just stunned under silence for a minute by the blatant lies being told by that pair on the stand. I know that it's all nonsense because I saw it with my own eyes. I'll just have to expose their testimony for the pack of lies it is. You guys shot Hurley!
Yeah.
Oh my god, Iris is going to murder them.
Oh, good.
Just like in Star Wars. They shot first.
Hold it! The front door of Windybanks was ajar, you say? What time of night was that? Must have been around 1, right, Ringo?
Wahoo! Oh, yeah, I'd say so. Right, Sophie.
How would I know? The place would have been shut at 1 in the morning, just like everyone was dropping down.
Well, it was pitch black inside, it's true. Ain't that right, Ringo?
Me, I'm not so sure, Nash. I seem to remember a light burning inside. What about you, Sulky? Me old mucker? My Italian ancestors are flipping around.
They're rolling in their graves.
They're literally... Listen, they're twirling so fast that they could literally create enough energy to power like the entire city of Milan for 300 years onwards.
They're race cars.
They're becoming particle accelerators.
They're becoming turbines.
Leave me alone.
There definitely was a small lamp burning inside. It's what alerted us to the situation in the first place. But yeah, it went out. They broke it, and then Hurley got shot.
And when the gentleman ventured into the open establishment, the accused, Miss Gina Lestrade, already had the muzzle of her gun trained on the unfortunate victim.
Objection.
17.
That is pure conjecture.
Perhaps, but it changes nothing. These brothers inadvertently wandered into the middle of a cold-blooded murder. simply because they found the door to the victim's establishment open and entered inside.
Right? That's what happened.
Oh. I'm just turning into Mickey Mouse at this point. Oh, oh bonjour, les amis! Oh.
Is that the door to darkness?
I mean, you
Hey,
could try
Mario.
to do it like the hello Mario, like the meme before, like, hey, me and my brother Luigi are gonna get you a big load of information.
The best pile of information.
Hello Mario.
I love information. Oh, dude, I need to find at least one character that I can use my Mickey Mouse voice for.
True.
At least one character at some point.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of my Mickey Mouse impression, guys.
Oh,
I didn't shut the guy. I
say,
swear. I
fellas,
didn't kill him.
did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Darkness? Yes. That's so good. I saw a tweet. Like someone was talking about like an old Mickey Mouse cartoon that was sad, and she was like, "That's not Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse is always bright and funny and sunny." And someone responded, "Please show her Kingdom Hearts."
Exactly.
They'll pay for this.
Stop.
Oh, it's your Mickey Mouse is so good.
Thank you.
I can't. Oh, the old friends. Oh.
I'm not even gonna
Door
tap
darkness.
Donald Duck.
I tried. I suck at
I
it.
don't know. Not even gonna try.
I can't do it. I tried.
No, that's not. There's no way.
Oh, I can do Goofy, but a little bit.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, yeah?
oh, oh, you?
No, that was more like Banjo.
oh yes.
Oh, what are you trying to suggest? That you had to go in? Oh,
Oh.
Nah, I'm only good at doing fucking Mickey Mouse. That's the only thing I'm good at.
Oh, more. Good moves in a mysterious ways, they say, don't it, Ringo?
Mamma mia! They do, Nash. They do. Must have been some sort of a providence, I reckon.
God's will often presents itself at the whim of thieves, does it? It weren't no whim, I'm dead sure of that.
Oh, it weren't, Nash. It weren't. Like we said at the time.
You don't find doors open in the middle of the night like that. Nah, there's no way about it.
It was a sign that our long-lost brother was inside.
They're not very good liars, are they?
Well, you can deny it. It led us to a bloke who looks just like our bruv.
I said, cut it out.
These chips are getting a charming tray.
Heck yeah.
The back rooms.
Back rooms.
A gunshot, you said. Just the one. Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
When can I put Herlock in my evidence?
When can I put him in my inventory?
Yep, just the one, governor. I can swear to that.
It was, Nash. It was. Ain't that alright, bruv?
The firearm belonged to the victim himself.
Yes, Mr. Winnieback always used to leave his gun lying around the corner.
Right, I remember.
When we examined it, we found the revolver was completely out of rounds. So it was shot once,
Well, yeah,
Was
because
it
I
that?
had one bullet.
and one bullet.
That makes sense. Mr. Winnieback always used to say he only ever kept a single bullet loaded.
That's true. I remember him saying that as well. But what if someone did load a second bullet in there?
so we can say with considerable certainty that only a single round was discharged from the firearm used as a murder weapon.
Nuh-uh.
Yes, my lord, we can. And I should remind the court that the firearm in question was discovered in the hand of the accused.
Wonderful.
I mean, I think Nebel we can go with only one because I mean, unless someone showed up with exactly the right bullet for it, you know, the right caliber, you know.
You mean the door between the main shop and the storeroom?
If my learned friend is having difficulty grasping the situation, perhaps a drawing will help.
Yes, I'm a visual learner, thank you.
Excluding the shop's entrance from the street, there is only one other door, that of the storeroom.
Huh. Because there were... Because there was only a little oil lamp burning. Not much to see by.
Wahoo! And the door was hidden behind a curtain and all.
That's right. When we arrived, the door was mostly obscured by the curtain. Tell me, why exactly did you try to open that door? Any normal petty thief would run at the sound of a gunshot, I would think. Oh, well, your turn to rabbit, Ringo.
Oh. Oh, you son of a bitch! Well, Nash, yeah. I suppose you'd have to say we ain't normal, eh?
You didn't take your normal pills? Tisk tisk.
Broadly speaking, humans respond in one of two ways on hearing a gunshot or scream. The timid flee, gripped by fear, while the courageous investigate to see if they might help. They obviously look, courageous. Look, those gentlemen are of the latter inclination. My Lord Nipponese friend, it would seem.
He's
the
saying that-
former.
He's saying these people are like.
You're a coward while those obviously evil thief are courageous. My moral compass is fucked
That's saying something
up
about
today.
your entire people, doesn't it,
Yeah.
Runosuke?
Stop.
Racism.
It somehow just proved that I was a coward that night.
Thank you, counsels.
He literally ran after some potential culprits.
So I believe we'll understand that the door was locked and could not be opened. Proceed, witnesses.
You didn't do or take anything. Is that your story? Well, it was Bedlam soon as, weren't it?
It was, Nash, it was. Didn't have time to pull me ducks out.
So with no time to take your hands out of your pockets, you just left nice and quietly, you say. Even though this pawnbroker was filled with shit. Like, in the main room, even. That's right, Governor. Nothing we hate more than violence. Peace-loving nibblers, we are no bludgers.
We are, Nash, we are. Never even put me ducks out, me Lucy locks.
So you'd clearly like us to believe. Come again. As you fled from the pawnbrokers that night, did you not run into anyone else? And did you not fire a gun at that person?
Saints alive, they fired a gun, you say?
Mamma mia!
Mamma mia, isn't even like half of it, brother.
It was.
Why the bleeding order?
Didn't you mention that before?
Hi, Klim.
You were armed
I
with
did.
a gun. Hello, Klim. And as you fled the scene, you fired that gun at London's greatest detective, Herlock Sholmes. Oh, he's in it
Bro.
now. Oh,
Oh,
that's
so
cute.
cute.
They shot the Grey Mr. Sholmes.
I didn't know that actually. I don't know.
Oh, he is in the crate. He's so small.
Yeah.
On the night in question, these pair were arrested by the police within minutes of the discovery of the crime scene. Their suspicious countenance rapidly gave them away.
I love this
And
little
when
side eye.
searched, a firearm was indeed found in their possession. Furthermore, the barrel shows sign of a shot having been fired from it. Oh!
Oh, thanks.
The prosecution invites his lordship to examine the firearm recovered from this
The
robbery.
position of that is so funny. It looks like he's supposed to be
Like he tried to grab it.
Look, let me demonstrate how it works. Bam! Shoots the Ryunosuke, see?
Yes, indeed. Remnants of powder around the muzzle, as you say, counsel.
Ryunosuke got shot. Iris's first thought, analyze what color his blood is.
Yeah. Is he the man behind the ladder?
The court will hold this weapon as evidence.
Gun.
Gun. Wine.
No.
Wine. bitch. Yeah, go ahead, whine.
Well,
What you gonna
my
do?
learned
Cry about it.
friend.
Oh, you missed the best joke ever earlier. Anyways,
Here's to
Sorry.
you successfully presenting
I'll show her the
evidence.
clip.
I will show her this clip.
The
Oh,
gun!
yes. There the telltale sign of spent powder in his gun, and a single bullet missing from the cylinder.
He puts the gun in his chalice and sniffs it.
Wait.
To, like,
I'm taking a picture.
tell
I'm
me-
taking a picture.
The smoky aroma.
The smoky aroma of gunpowder.
He has a gun. No.
It's a very tiny gun.
It's a very tiny
Police
gun.
told me he wears a gun. But the prosecution demands evidence that it was fired at the scene of the crime and there's scrutiny. My Nipponi's
Well, I
friend!
don't need evidence! Because I was there!
However, the rest of us in this courtroom were not. If the defense fails to provide evidence in support of its rash claim, we shall have no choice but to toast your incompetence and move on.
Evidence that these two fired that gun before they left Windy Banks last night.
Boom. Baba boy.
So, defense! The fuck you doing? Go ahead, present evidence right now.
Ooh.
A bull!
I love it.
papiers!
Allez, monte tes papiers! Alors, vas-y.
I love making jokes that only Songe understands.
Well, a single round was fired.
Yeah.
Okay, but do I show the gun or
Well, that's
do I
what
show
Van
the
Zieks is
blood?
saying.
So I guess I should
Maybe
show
the
the blood?
Probably the blood. Hi,
Yes.
Grace now.
Hey,
Take
yo,
that!
the gang's all here.
How's
The
it
evidence
going?
is in this portfolio.
What on earth are you have there, Consul?
During the course of our investigations, we discovered a number of bloodstains.
Not trusting the police to do the job they're trained to, our arrogantly Nipponese of you.
Racism.
Well, anyways, we analyzed all the blood samples we found and recorded the results in this portfolio.
And you claim to have the evidence the court is demanding therein?
Yes, my lord.
Arrogantly Nipponies of you! No more telling them,
What a-
Consul. Present the pertinent evidence at once. What do you have
Wow,
in your
what a
portfolio that
surprise.
proves these witnesses unloaded a firearm on the scene?
What's up, Gracia?
What a surprise that the dude goes, yeah, wow, you're not trusting cops to do their jobs, and then he follows it up with racism.
Yeah, I know. Also, yeah, I think
Wow.
that's the one.
How shocking. Why?
Take that!
What is that? Explain!
It's a photographic print
Green.
taken at Windy Banks pawnbroker on the night of the incident.
From the scene of the crime, is it?
Oh,
Is it a bullet hole? And if my eyes do not deceive me, it appears the bullet is still lodged there.
wait, why is it not green anymore?
Oh, it's not green.
The green is just like Iris has a little device that analyzes blood type in a way that basically every person has a different color of blood under certain under like a chemical agent and yeah, so
Yeah, so it's
that
it's
blood
red.
is
like,
indicated. Yeah, the fucking.
This blood
So
is indicated
good
as
news,
we-
green
This is
here.
indicated as green. This one's indicated as purple, and this one is blue.
That's,
They all
I
belong to
mean-
different people.
I mean, like, that's really cool, but oh my god, that's a little stupid.
I mean, to be fair, this was created by a 10-year-old.
Yeah, it was in 1902.
Yeah, this was in 1902, so like, honestly, pretty impressive for back then.
I say 1902.
fair
I guess
enough.
it's like more than that. I don't know.
Probably 1904 or something. I don't
Just-
know.
Well, like, as a game mechanic, that's a little silly.
Yeah,
You
but
have
But
it
it's
work.
a really,
Oh,
It's a
you
really
haven't.
cool concept, though.
Oh no, you haven't seen the crossing your eyes like game mechanism
Yo!
Oh, you're
Hold on,
right.
we
I
can-
haven't.
Oh, do we have? Do we,
yet. Do we have it?
Do you have the cat picture?
Did you lose it?
I mean,
Yeah, you have to go on the
no,
side like.
we got them separately, but like there's two pictures that are almost identical. If you put them next to each other and cross your eyes, it goes 3D.
Yeah, and it's like an
Because
important
this
No
used to be a
way.
3DS game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
Welcome to stereoscopy. It's yeah, and you have the other one here, and it's slightly different, but you can't really see it right here. But yeah, it's slightly different.
Also, good baby. Beep, beep, beep.
It's a really good baby.
Oh boy.
Oh, baby.
It's a Pepe.
It's a Pepe.
So as your lordship noticed, the bullet pierced Mr. Windybank's calendar. The date shown being the 16th of April, the very day of the pawnbroker's death.
The incident occurred at 1 hour after midnight, but this indicates that a separate shot had been fired sometimes after the calendar had been set to the 16th.
That's right. And while it isn't irrefutable, the defense believes this is credible evidence that the witnesses did fire a round from their gun in the pawnbrokers that night. And it wasn't at Mr. Windybank.
Objection. They can't count.
How does the prosecution stand, Lord Van Zieks?
I'm
I
assuming
just stand on my
they're
feet.
2 legs.
Yep.
Yeah,
we made the same joke.
same hat.
Same hat.
If that is the direction my learned friend wishes to take, the prosecution has no objection.
Well, yeah, because you proved that they didn't fire at the guy, that they didn't fire at like Windybank.
Oh, that
That
glass!
should have been me.
But you'll forgive me for flinging my. Oh, please, no.
Hello,
Come
chalice.
This
Hello,
deviant
chalice.
Dev. For flinging my cum calice aside in disgust at the repugnancy it exposes.
Blood chalice.
Yes.
Yeah. I think I called it the menstruation cup.
Ah!
Yo, why does,
I made a meme about it.
yo, why he kind of, you know?
Yeah, he kind of.
That's literally
Yes.
the point of it.
He
It's
kind of.
Ace Attorney!
He's attorney.
Yeah.
He's a very
Ace attorney.
You know,
Everyone
he-
is gay.
everyone's gay.
Hooray!
I might need to call Ember. I have an idea.
Look, isn't he hot?
He's so hot.
That's what I was saying.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
No, he's hot. You haven't seen him put his feet on the table yet. You haven't seen his leg slam.
You haven't seen his fucking small.
I don't think we'll get to it this night either because Songe
No,
soon has to
hold
go
on,
to bed.
hold on.
No, fuck
No,
it.
I'm
into it
Googling.
now.
Oh my god.
I'm googling.
On the night in question, those brothers entered a pawnbrokery illegally.
Wow.
And like the bold baddies they claim to be, opened fire on the new arrivals before fleeing back into the street.
Hello,
Oh
Mario.
my god.
Take it easy there, Governor. You're gonna land
Yeah.
us in the soup.
Mamma mia, we had a deal. You weren't gonna get into details. Killing sulky. Set the bloke straight.
I have nothing to hide.
So he knew,
Wait,
did he?
Gracia, did you see the leg slam?
Hold on, I'm reacting. I have a video for this.
Wait, did you put it somewhere? Oh, wait a minute.
No, I googled it.
Okay, okay.
Oh, you
That's
googled
probably a
the
gift
thing.
too.
Yeah, this is a gif. I'm taking the gif.
Oh yeah, no, I looked up the video. I have a video to react for it with, but I need to find it.
Wait, I'll find a better gif to put.
Van Zieks knew their testimony would almost certainly expose the extent of their crimes.
I found it. There we go. Better
What's
one.
to fuck him up?
He's so hot.
Where is it? Where is it?
Bing.
Ah, Van Zieks. You know, this is like the character that I would absolutely love for him to step on me. What?
Yes.
What?
No, for real.
Young man!
what?
I
No,
mean,
no. They're in the right.
Absolutely right.
You know, they're correct.
Your
You
Honor,
shut
what
your
the
mouth.
fuck?
Songe?
Yeah, Songe, it's you. It's your turn.
Where?
Oh no, Songe is at the. He's taking a shit. He's taking a shit right now.
But I hope I
Oh,
learned Nipponi's
okay,
friend
there
a
we go.
word of gratitude.
What?
I'm back.
What do you mean?
What I mean is that you have helpfully confirmed an important fact.
Of
Do what
course, we
fighting
played
confirmed?
right into his hands.
Yeah, you did. You sure did.
I like playing this game though, because I will beat you in the end.
As has been established at the point of the arrest, a single shot had been fired from the Bravo's gun. However, if that shot found its target in Mr. Sholmes, then clearly these witnesses cannot be accused of the foul shooting of the proprietor and victim. In other words, these two men have no material connection to the murder of Mr. Winnebeck at all.
So that's it.
There it is.
I love them.
Hello, Mario. That's it. We didn't have nothing to do with it.
Mamma mia, we didn't that. We didn't. That's what I reckon.
Your crimes include unlawful entry, intent to steal, perjury, and, let us not forget, attempted murder.
Why do you catalog, fellas?
What in it for it now, brother?
Now then, let us take a moment to consider the aforementioned great detective,
I love the
Mr.
great detective in
Sherlock
quote.
Sholmes.
You know he's talking about his ex right now.
It would seem the man patronized the pawnbrokers in question somewhat regularly.
Where's he going with this?
I don't blame the poor lad for wanting to kill himself every day. Mr. Sholmes appears to take pleasure in tinkering with eccentric machinery.
Eccentric says who?
Not me. Don't give me that look.
Why is she so
yes.
small? That's so funny.
She is tiny.
He installed a pair of
Ankle
machine
size.
like this like this one.
Maybe
in the
they should
victim's
give
shop.
her a crate to look like over the stand too. Oh, maybe they haven't realized that my assistant right now is a 10-year-old because she's just
Yes.
below the table.
Maybe no one saw her for now.
Yeah.
What? Okay, what if Venzix also had like a
But yeah, of
like
course,
two
now
assistant?
we get to see the fucking pictures of the security camera.
She looks so PogChamp right now. That's
Yeah.
It does.
That's one of Hermie's red-handed recorders.
Oh wait,
favorite
Klim is
indeed.
here.
Oh yeah, Klim, you can do the Arius's voice. Sorry.
oh, that's right. That's me.
What is that? What is that, Counsel? It has the appearance of a photographic contraption.
As your lordship has surmised, that's a word, I guess. It is indeed a camera attached to a small timing device.
How would you know Herlock made it?
Mm-hmm.
I
Wait,
don't
how
know.
do you-
Mansplaining.
Wait, hold on. Can you like stay on that screen for just a second?
On
This
which
one?
one?
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Nope, you're good. Continue. I didn't know how to
Okay.
spell Hisuian Phoenix Wright's name.
See my face? Yo, that's dope, genuinely.
You're not wrong.
That was a very funny way of saying it.
Yeah, that's amazing, actually.
Every
Alright, we
half
can
an
continue.
hour, it automatically photographs the interior of the establishment. The idea being that if a thief were to break into the shop, he would be caught red-handed.
Ah.
That's a lot of photos!
The prosecution has obtained the photographs taken by the device on the night in question.
FNAF gameplay?
Stop doing the FNAF references. I will kill you.
As the court will observe, copious identical prints are produced in quite desultory fashion.
Pretty cool, I feel.
In fact, there are two such devices in the victim's shot, my lord. If I may refer the court to the plan of the premises, their respective positions are here and here.
You say this camera produces a print every half hour. I'm afraid I fail to see how that would be helpful if the anticipated thief conducted his activities in one of his many 30-minute intervals.
I mean, that helps see what changed within a 30-minute interval.
It does. Yeah, it does.
Not
One can
perfect, but he
only
tried his best,
pray.
okay?
One can only pray that the will-be criminal lingers, my lord. On the night in question, the witnesses currently in the stand were not caught on camera.
Oh my. Hey, that's a bit of a fair truck. Hey, bro.
Fair truck.
That's not correct.
What?
They're
What's written that
criminals. They get to be criminal in their speech.
nothing
What
was
is this?
correct in that
That's a bit of
sentence.
friar talking, ain't it, bro?
Witnesses, at what time did your trespassing begin?
Must have been
You
just that
gotta-
one, right, bro?
Oh, must have been Nosh. Must have been. Yeah, just got a 1.
In which case, minutes before his brothers entered the establishment, what scene might we expect to see within the shop? Let us examine the evidence.
Bomb.
Well...
What?
Well, that is unfortunate.
Oh yikes.
Good lord! It's the defendant! Miss Gina Lestrade!
Photoshop.
Can we go Photoshop? What
Can
the
we go Photoshop?
Oh fuck! It's crashed. Fuck! I can't.
As the court can clearly see, like it happened 5 seconds ago.
Oh no. Oh no. This is bad.
Oh, the accused is picture, gun in hand, facing the victim over the
Oh
shop
my
counter.
god.
This is
A
bad.
rare appearance from Evening Sheep.
Yeah.
The
No
dog
doubt
had to
courage
see
to-
everything. The dog had to see
I got
everything.
to witness the death.
Dog!
No! What the dog doing?
What the dog do?
He watched everything as his owner just was killed in front of his eyes.
Oh, that's fucked
May they
up, bro.
both rest in peace.
That's fucked up.
Plot twist: the dog took the gun and shot him himself.
Plot twist: the dog did it.
Like a
It's
black and
always-
white dog appears in
You know,
court.
if there's no butler in the story, it's the dog. Always the dog.
But
That's-
what if the killer
that's
was
it,
Puss
that's
in
it.
Boots?
That's the rule.
That's it, Your Honor. That's not my client, the defendant. That's the dog dressed up as my defendant.
Yeah, you can see a bit
Not
of the
all.
fur on the side. No, but like for real, for real
can
though,
see-
it really has Ace Attorney vibes because remember that one time like
Yeah,
Phoenix
the
Wright
parrot.
defended an orca.
The
Uh,
parrot,
Yeah, an orca
yeah.
too.
I do not
I
know
was
the
like-
orca story.
Wait, what?
Oh
You don't know the
yeah.
Huh?
orca?
That's
you don't know
from
the
Dual
orca story?
Destiny.
No,
Yeah,
be-
There
I-
was a huh?
He defended an orca.
Yeah, orca.
Bruh.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
I only know like the normal Ace Attorney trilogy, and I kind of know the investigations games.
Yeah, well, one day you'll get to the trilogy of Apple Justice.
Yeah,
You'll
once
see.
it comes to fucking
wild.
PC.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's coming. It's
eventually.
coming.
It's
It's
coming,
coming.
boy.
Your Honor, Your Honor, my client is simply teaching the victim gun safety here.
Yeah, that's
I'd like to
it.
call it was an accident.
Oh, I wish you had been there for that moment when Winnebank like had the gun to his like when he was threatening to kill himself every 5 seconds. I think he would have had a kick out of it. You know, you would have got a kick out of it.
Oh my
Anyway.
god, I
It was
I would have
beautiful.
had such a ball with that scene.
It was really funny. There was also this one
BRL.
scene that where like the Bobby was actually like he was startled awake and just started pointing his gun at the courtroom.
Oh, oh my god!
That was so
Like,
American of him.
Just like me for real.
Quite! One can only too easily imagine the events that unfolded. The court will take this photographic print as evidence if you please, counsel.
Ba-da-bum.
Well, she was really red-handed, huh?
I
Oh,
don't
wait.
believe it.
No,
Oh,
wait.
it's you. It's you, Klim. It's you, Klim.
I don't believe it. Jenny.
In short, the accused is the only person who could possibly have killed Mr. Winnebank.
No!
Skill issue plus
No.
Objection! Bullshit!
So if you look closely, Iris is standing on nothing. She's like floating right now.
Or maybe she's just that tall. Maybe she's just tall
No, no.
enough.
Can you hide the fucking text box somehow?
No.
No, you can't.
Okay, please look. if you can, like the frame in which it's gonna be visible. She's floating.
You're so right!
Smooth.
Witchcraft.
Let's get her
Or
down.
if I might put in a word at this point.
Well, go ahead, Mr. Foreman.
Took a ballot bullet to the knee in the Battle of Maywood, 1880. They credit for it and all that, but forced to retire from service, ally.
We remember.
Ah,
He has a
forced
bad
America could
Nipponese.
never outrun the exploit of chaps like us on the battlefield.
Okay, buddy, didn't ask.
Yes, Mr. Foreman. And what exactly is your point?
Carried on the battle after retirement, you see, the battle of the daily life, if you like. And here I am now, leading this small squadron, 6 men, all good and true. And we'll all go down together. You mark my words. One for all and all for one.
Okay, buddy, we don't care about
What
your.
is your point?
No.
We don't want to hear about your suicide pact. We want to hear about the case.
Yeah, it sounds like a cult.
We don't need another summation exam. I mean, okay, we do actually. We need to see his slutty little hips.
Oh, we do need his bloody little
I
hips.
saw the music.
yeah.
It's so
you haven't
good.
seen his bloody little hips. You need to see his slutty little hips.
The ladies and gentlemen of the jury have reached agreement, have they? Is that what we're to understand?
Well, Mr. Foreman, is that correct?
In a matter of speaking, yes, this is Gardiab's squadron position, sir.
No! It's too soon to make judgment!
There is support for the court, men, on the double.
His lordship insists on promptitude at all times, and that goes for making decisions too.
Well, hell, I think when the truth is clear as day now, I could reach out and judge it.
What's that?
That guy definitely
Very
gets
good.
bullied and caught. that dude gets bullied. He gets shoved into lockers.
For real.
Absolutely.
I would have left it in there. I just wouldn't be. But in all this, I can't actually remember. I can't read either. What the
He
fuck?
can't remember. He can't remember.
He forgot.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh god. I am very sorry for brothers. They are unlucky.
Mouse.
Oh yeah, that's the running gag we ought to explain. Oh no, let's not explain actually.
Let's
just
not explain.
There's no
yeah, let's
explaining
just
esta
establish
buenas
the
day.
What's the
fuck out of
running
the
gag?
score.
Oh, I now call upon each member of the jury to state his or her leaning on this matter. And also consider verdicts of the court.
What if the mouse just said not guilty?
But like, it's esta buenas day, so they think it's actually guilty.
Yeah, what if the mouse did is that buenas day?
I hate juror number 3.
Guilty.
Bam Hadouken!
Bruh.
And I'll have to show my slutty little hips so they can actually give me back
Do it for
my
us, Ogi. Do it for us, Ogi.
Do it for
Asugi.
Asugi. Do it for Kazuma. He's
Sway
died for
those
us.
hips.
It doesn't indeed appear that
Move
the
your
jury
money
is
maker.
Is already already.
Oh yeah, you know what? Maybe his hips are kind of guided by because you know the sword is at his hips. It like Kazuma's guiding his hips.
Oh yeah. Like oh, and remember the slutty little hip thing that Kazuma did with his sword? Like in the first thing? That was so gay.
I'm
Ah,
just,
gay.
I'm just hearing "Show me your hips" to the tune of "Show me your hands" from the guy who didn't
Show
like
me your
me.
hips. Show me those jazz hips. Get 'em up, you shit out of luck. Show me those hips.
It must
Show
be the
me those
definitive evidence that Gregson mentioned.
Oh, fuck. You didn't shoot him. Objection, motherfuckers.
Of course not. My lord, the defense wishes to assert its right to a summation examination. I'm doing it without her.
Again.
I feel so empty.
Dang.
Huh? I'm gonna start to agree with Vanzix about the fucking Nipponese.
That's the 50th time.
I'm gonna break your fucking Nico kneecaps.
Nico
Nuh-uh.
Nipponese caps?
Yes.
Very well. The court grants permission.
So you refuse to admit defeat again? Oh,
Mr. Foreman, are all members of the jury ready?
I'm Bolly totally, sir. I'm
Balls.
always ready for action, my chaps.
Why does he slam his leg on the table?
Because he's just like
Because.
that.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like that. It's
Wh-
hot.
He's
Why
silly
does
like
why does
that.
he Ganon? Why does he Ganon up tilt?
Because they're the same person, Gracia.
Yeah.
It's just Vampire Ganondorf.
Yeah.
No, it's just Ganondorf reincarnated again.
Well, no,
This
I
is
think the
nothing
funniest
along.
thing is that
means
Samus also has the
I'm
exact same move.
Link.
Why he up tilting?
True. Because he's tilted. Oh no.
Like the towers.
Oh, shut up!
As you can see, I have knocked over many chairs because I get so tilted at the towers. Not many women come in
That's
here
the
because I
only
get
one I
friend zoned
know.
so frequently.
That just means you're a
Osama
beta
bin.
cuck, Ryanosuke.
Wait, Klim.
pretty nice.
Wait, Klim, what did you say?
Not as nice as you think.
Not any woman coming here because I get friend zoned so frequently.
Friend zone, I like to be in that. That sounds nice.
It's not as pleasant as you think. They don't treat you like a friend.
They treat
treat
you
you
like an
like
item.
an item. Sometimes I wish I could be more than just an accessory to these women.
That's
nice. I like to have friends.
That just means you're a beta cuck.
Anyway, boys, where we dropping?
I can't believe this whole bit was like improvised.
I know, like,
For real?
especially the an item part, which is beautiful with the hand movements and everything. I get so tilted at the towers. I actually don't play Fortnite. That's the only place I know.
Oh my god, wait, you get tilted at towers?
Oh, everywhere, every
Oh,
time. At the Pizza Towers.
Osama bin Laden in
Ladies
September
and
of
cucks of the
2001.
jury.
Stop! Don't bin Laden.
Wow. Alright, okay. Okay, seems like I'm not the only one mentioning Bin Laden tonight. There's a lot of Bin Laden and Saddam Hussein related jokes tonight.
We are very tilted tonight.
Dude, I love John Cena.
Why? Because we can't see you.
No, because he was the one who announced to the public that they have captured and killed Osama bin Laden live
really?
on WWE pay-per-view.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
Alright, time
Oh,
to expose
wow.
a revolutionary, guys.
Oh, fuck you guys.
All the evidence clearly points the finger of guilt at this young captain.
As a housemaid, I should like to see all these filthy eyesores promptly and rigorously eliminated.
I think you'll find that if you look at the photograph in stereo, the truth will just pop out.
Pop like pop
Perhaps
Windy
left
Bank.
in
Don't
there.
get it?
I should think there'll be repercussion by now.
Wait, did he leave like a surgical tool in someone's...
I know, right?
Yes.
Beep,
What
beep,
if-
beep, beep, beep,
Sanj, look at chat.
No way.
I'm not kidding.
Way. Wow. Everyone is so. We killed that guy. Let's fucking go. That looks so fucking happy.
You know what? It would be really funny to decode what she's actually Morse coding right now.
It would be
It's gonna
funny.
be gibberish.
I know a bit of Morse, and it's gibberish. She's most likely writing SOS.
Mm-hmm. In Motherland, we say never judge by clothes, judge by head. I am convinced brothers are innocent.
I was gonna say a terrible joke.
Is that
being
nasty?
The circumstance of the crime and the evidence do imply the implicate the different rather comprehensively.
The storeroom locked from the inside, in which the victim and the accused were discovered alone. And in the accused's hand, the fatal revolver, the firing of which was heard by these witnesses.
Not to mention this print. Taken from a chap who's seen action on the battlefield. That young girl's on the verge of pulling that bullet triggers.
Are you sure she's not just threatening? I don't know, she's not pointing it at him. She's not really
Yeah.
threatening him.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Sholmes.
Oh dear. Ellie's cameras were supposed to help, not hinder.
Man.
Afraid I think you have an uphill struggle ahead of you. Good luck, motherfucker!
I love the random swear
swearing.
word. Yeah.
Yep. But Gina
I would
didn't
have to
shoot
pepper it
Mr.
to-
Windy Bank.
I thought that said I thought that said, but she didn't shoot Mr. Worldwide.
Pop worldwide, let's go.
Which means there's more to the situation that we've yet to see.
Wait,
I said that
You
in my
have the
head,
floor.
Iris, please.
You have the floor, Council. Proceed with the submission examination. Show me those hips.
They do
Oh,
not
he's
lie.
standing. Oh, Gregson is looking intensely.
He is looking.
He is. He knows.
He knows.
No, that's
He's
his
seen
homophobic
this.
side eye. He is not looking respectfully.
So, yeah, anyways.
Okay,
Hold
so
it.
I know what you are.
you are not-
You're Mr.
It's
Manasume's
just not
landlord,
natural.
Mr. Garridab, aren't you? We really must stop meeting like this.
You're that lawyer chap. Well, there's a turnip for the books. Yes, rather than a turbulent time we had back then.
Some extraordinary events took place at your house, that's for sure. Luckily, Mr. Jones and I were able to get to the bottom of it all. I think we did rather a lot for you, didn't we?
Trying to bribe the jury.
God, the manipulation.
He's the black quill strat.
Oh my god.
Hey, Mr. Revolutionary, can you lend me Shom's rat that has the gaslighting ray?
está buenaste. Está buenaste.
Oh
This must be so confusing.
Oh my
for all
god!
of you.
Oh my god, that's why the other guys were saying yes that they got hit by that rat too hard. Like the beam malfunctioned and broke their brains.
You know what that means?
That's the
You know what that
Esta Buenas Ray.
You know what that means, Songe? Now he just has to speak in his stubbornness.
No.
It's terrible. No.
Oh no, Mr. Garridab. No, that's the thing. No. The gas, it's when the gaslighting array misfunctions.
Oh, misfunctions. So maybe in this case, it works because the revolutionary has been working with the mouse for a while. Like, stop. I will help you. I will help you for the battery, and just fix the mouse.
I wouldn't be suggesting that therefore you should change your leaning to not guilty or anything.
But if you did,
I'd be nice, I suppose.
Mr. Bonaste.
The curse of the Garridab house was the talk of the town after the business. When lodgers moved out, and I couldn't get a bally sold to take out the tenancies.
Oh.
Oh.
I haven't had the heart to break the news to Johnny yet. She would beat the shit out of me, you know. Bad enough that the old girl's clapped up.
Hey yo.
Not like that.
She's
she's in
checked
jail.
out here, dude.
Oh my god, his pipe is phasing through his beard. Like it
What?
phased through his upper lip.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh.
Yes, can't be denied. You did revel a lot, but not first. That's for damn certain.
I suppose not.
Yeah, Joan is kind of, she's kind of in jail right now, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Of course.
Oh yeah, she did harm someone accidentally,
She
but she did harm
almost
someone.
murdered her husband.
That
Yeah.
too.
Skill issue, he should have dodged.
Am I crazy?
I mean, he did dodge.
He did dodge, that's the thing.
It's a girl
dodged better.
upstairs.
Yeah, he should have dodged better, and by dodging better, redirected the wind current so the knife moved away from Olive.
Yeah, unfortunate.
There can be no suggestion of that being the reason I'm learning to turn guilty here, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Obviously, but honestly, I really wish he'd pay more attention to the trial as the juror number 2.
Oh, wow.
No.
Oh no!
Oh wow.
Oh no.
Oh no. Well, he's pretty observant though. I'll give it to Rionosuke.
Oh, that's why he was like so kind of like
Oh, flustered.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
No. Sir.
Oh, 1904.
Sir.
I
Sir.
have a wife.
She's like thrice your age. Or the
Half your age.
a third your age.
No, it'd be
Oh,
funnier if she was twice.
That'd be
Yeah.
funny.
I'm
Dragon
Japanese
Midsummer.
actually.
I'm actually a vampire. Just like
Yeah,
that
you
man
know what
over
man
there
do.
on the prosecutor's bench.
Yeah, that was me. It was me, Dio.
But yeah, she's polishing the bench, I see, again.
A maid's work is never done. Not a blemish must remain.
Well, what exactly do you mean by filthy eyesores?
Deux secondes.
She's Frenching.
Yeah, she's Frenching. She's Frenching so hard.
I'm Frenching so
Don't
hard
call
right
it that! Don't call it that! Oh my god!
now. Okay, I'm good.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
Frenching.
Frenching.
On my way to market for his lordship, I have to pass through the East End. The place is full of beggars, big purses, and crossmen, the scum of the earth.
A little harsh, perhaps?
Let me be plain. If it were up to me, all those backslums would be made spick and span of eradicated. At least we have people like the great detective working to achieve these important goals.
You're referring to Mr. Herlock Sholmes, and I'm choosing to ignore that you're calling out Gina as a scum of the earth, I think.
Classism!
That's right. I like to keep abreast of his exploits by reading
Breast.
Rents the magazine in between my
Breasts?
duties.
Breasts.
Boobies?
Breast. He does wonders cleaning up London streets. In my opinion, he should be declared an honorary maid of the capital.
Mr. Sholmes? A maid?
I mean, he did.
I mean, I could see
you
it.
remember that picture above like the the metal piece where
Yes.
he's like in a dress?
True.
Yes.
The woman.
I'm actually thinking of drawing him in a maid outfit for, the
Yeah,
the Van Lock
reasons.
account I have.
Hell yeah.
It's really quite unforgivable. Gutter scum having the audacity to shoot our very greatest detective.
Oh, you're talking about the thieves, okay. Minor detail! It was the two brothers in the stand who shot Mr. Sholmes, not the defendant.
A minor detail indeed. They're all gutter scum as far as I'm concerned.
Oh wow.
Well,
Sounds like my ex.
Oh my god, no.
it just might be an idea to get our facts straight anyway.
Yes. All right. I shall amend my statement. Those brothers in the scum of the earth, they should swing for shooting the great detective. Oh my god! Hold it! Okay.
Hold it! Are you making threats in a court of law? I agree with you, the shooting of Mr. Sholmes was an unforgivable act. I will kill them with my sword later. But the purpose of this trial is to determine who shot the pawnbroker, Mr. Windybank.
I'm afraid you're splitting hairs, sir.
They are different people! Different incidents!
Whether it was the Zeeves or the big purse, it was still gutter trash that shot the pawnbroker in the end. Filth that should be cleaned up and eradicated, in my considered opinion.
Thanks so much for sharing! Changing this mate's mind isn't gonna be easy.
You know, it was one of those two brothers that shot Hurley, wasn't it?
Yes, without question.
Pick him up! Well then, I'll never forgive them.
Oh, Iris.
You know I have my own gun, right?
Yeah, I thought you might use it against them if, like, I revealed this. Surprised you
Fucking
didn't.
soon! Fucking soon!
Alright.
Anyways, perhaps we can use this maid statement to help us somehow, do you think?
It's important for a 10-year-old to know restraint and patience.
Oh, I have so much fucking restraint. Trust me.
Thrust me.
No!
Oh my god.
I'm 10 years old!
Yeah, you say that, but source is
Okay,
something
but
worse.
Oh my
it's
god!
London in 1904, so
No, 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 no. Let's listen carefully to what each juror has to say.
Right. Right.
Funny man.
are you sure? Yeah.
I'm so wacky.
I'm so silly.
What do you mean, look at the photograph in stereo?
Sorry, what? Don't you know? If you look at the photographic pretty normally. I am the little quirk of this trial, the gimmick. It looks as though the pickpocket girl is about to shoot the victim, obviously.
Oh my god, both of the cameras are looking in the same direction from
Shit.
like the same. Oh my god.
Oh no, you
Oh
know where
my
this is
god! You!
going. Yeah, it's time to cross your eyes.
Hey,
Exactly
Van
right.
Zeeks! Give us the same picture from the other camera, please!
Yeah, please.
But there's no indication that the defendant ever fired the gun.
All I'm saying that if you look at the same print in stereo, it could reveal all sorts of new information.
By any chance? Are you a fan of stereoscopes? I wouldn't
It's
have
my life,
noticed.
dude. Ooh, how did you know?
Let's call it a lucky guess.
It never gets old seeing the two prints smash you right before your eyes. What's wrong and narrates captivating is the height of modernity.
Of course.
I know that in the future people will have like helmets on their heads to go and play games in stereo.
But they will get motion sick with it.
Oh, that's a minor detail. I think you'll find that the stereoscope is here to stay. Giving us new perspectives we could only dream of before. It's the greatest invention the world has ever seen.
If only it could give me a new perspective on this case, I might agree with you. It will.
It
No,
will.
we need the other picture actually. That's a good
We need
point.
the other picture. What exactly have you been muttering about all this time, sir? You keep talking about having left something somewhere or something like that.
You see, I put it in the coochie of my husband. Of my.
Oh,
of my
You see, I
Get
actually
us out of the courtroom!
I actually misplaced the lung that was supposed to be donated to a dying man.
I'm so sorry. Whatever you just heard was not me. It was my something, the juror. I wouldn't do something like that. As you can probably tell, I'm a surgeon.
Surgeon? That totally passed me by. I do not feel safe in his hands. Oh, wait.
I don't either.
Wait, did he operate on Horlock?
Oh,
Air
that could be funny.
fuck! Air clock! Oh, of course, people conducting surgery in this country are considered to be doctors. Oh no! Even though me and my kind are all at the forefront of the medical science, the real brain is the field.
What is it that you think you've left behind?
Oh well, that's a little embarrassing, to be honest. You see, I was operating on someone yesterday. It's the standard thing. Went in through the
Oh
elbow.
my
yeah,
God,
it
he
was
literally-
It was all locked. How convenient.
But when I finished the procedure, I couldn't find my scalpel anywhere.
No.
Oh no.
No, you couldn't have left it in him. You couldn't.
Oh, yes.
You didn't.
Oh. You just said he went inside her log before you did.
Oh,
God.
no.
That's not right. I was the first one to get inside Erlog. What? Baron says from the
Everyone turns to look at Van Zeeks, says nothing.
I'm sorry, Iris. Everyone wants to fuck your dad.
Doing your
Stop
dad.
talking about it in front of me! I can hear them!
Sip, sip, sip.
Exactly. Surely not. You say yourself, don't you? Worrying, isn't it? That's what's been troubling me this whole time. Could I really have left my scalpel inside of Phil's belly? No, of course I couldn't. So, there you have it. Like I said, a little embarrassing, really.
Embarrassing.
Embarrassing. Dude, could literally pierce one of his organs.
This is why you have your assistants count all of the things at all times. And put them in a specific place. That's one way of putting it. The other is manslaughter.
Haven't you played Trauma Center from Atlas?
Oh my god.
That's exactly my concern. And seeing as this case appears to be all but sewn up, I need to focus on trying to remember exactly what I've sewn up elsewhere. Now, I'm sure I made sure everything was back as it should be. Well, as sure as you can be without being sure.
I'm sure. You need to be more sure.
That is so concerning to hear.
Sorry, radio transmission? What do you mean?
Racism, beep, 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 beep.
Yes, from the Empire of Japan. Okay, so I'm gonna make the beeps, you do like the translation.
Okay, okay.
They can vary, I don't know. Beep, 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 beep,
All
beep,
communication
beep,
with
beep,
Far East nations used to take place by mail.
beep, 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 beep.
Royal Mail steamers take more than a month to complete the journey.
Meeting ships! Ah, but now we have the electric telegram. So we can send messages using electrical signals. Thousands of miles of cables have been laid along the ocean beds connecting the entire world.
Already?
Thousands of miles of cable on the ocean bed. It makes my head hurt just thinking about
Wait,
it.
wait, wait. Already? In 1904 they already did that?
Well, of course, we have Alex Holmes.
Beep, beep, beep,
You-
beep, 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 beep,
You are well informed, young lady.
beep, 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 beep,
Our
beep,
tables
beep,
will
beep.
soon become a thing of the past.
And just when I was starting to catch up.
Major transmission in the future. Mission is carried over wave of the fucking over. Excitement growing. And most electric.
Try not to wear out your fingers.
Oh, that's what she said last night.
That's what he said.
Yeah, I'll fire it, technically. What? Okay, 1 second, I have to go get my cat.
Okay.
Aw.
And people say inventions like the stereoscope are the height of technology. What utter piffle. I can't understand it. I really can't. They're just silly toys. Oh.
Oh,
you
this
pissed.
is war.
Oh,
This
you
is war.
Oh, he has been activated. Excuse me. It seems like your almonds have been activated.
Okay, I have shishi now. I have shishi.
Oh, she.
Juror number 3, sorry to interrupt when you're obviously fuming, but do you perhaps have something to say about juror number 5's last remark?
Yeah, because this is not the future. Triceratops can be.
As if I couldn't guess.
Oh, you better do. Say that again. Go on. I dare you, you whore.
Goodness, are you talking to me? I think he just might be, yes.
You think stereoscopes are just toys, do you?
Absolutely, I mean, really, a machine to view photographs in 3 dimensions? Why on earth would you not just use your eyes to look at the world around you? It's all 3-dimensional. You say that while being on a 2-dimensional screen on my PC.
But he's also 3-dimensional, technically.
But
because
yeah,
those
like
are
the
polygon
models.
models.
But then the backgrounds are like pretty much just painted. What the fuck?
Yeah, but they're actually also the backgrounds are also 3D.
What a great way to appease the man! No, I'm sorry, stereoscopes are of no practical use at all. This case is going to change that.
Fuck you, you whore.
Pardon?
I tried to speak in a language you can understand by calling you fuck you, you whore. But apparently you can't understand it correctly. You know, I think if the viewing a photograph through a stereoscope might bring you more dimension to your uncomfortable and cold heart. I'm obviously going to have to demonstrate.
What other possibilities?
Well, take a crime scene for example. If you had a pair of photographs from a
My
crime scene,
fucking god.
you could view through a stereoscope. It could then reveal hidden clues you never even noticed before.
What? This is relevant to the case?
Oh my god.
Have you got any, Runa? Any prints we can look at with a stereoscope?
No.
How about this print here? Could do the trick, I think.
This one.
Alright then, juror number 3. Are you saying you can do this with any 2 suitable photographic prints?
Yeah, of course I can.
Very well then. I'd like you to demonstrate. I'd be
I'd be
delighted.
glad
Oh yeah.
to. Just give me one more print and I'll amaze you all.
Well, this is unfortunate.
Wait, I'm gonna check online. Because I think
I
you can
might
use
have
another-
jumped the gun.
Possibly.
Haha.
the gun.
Wait.
Wait, do we not have the rest of the security footage?
No?
Bullshit!
1 second. Gracia Sterney. Case 5.
Objection, Your Honor. Withheld evidence. The prosecution
Objection.
was supposed to provide this
Well-
before trial. Where the fuck is this?
Benzeeks! Benzeeks! Give me the other one!
No, fuck you.
God damn it. Okay, The Adventures of the Unspeakable Story. Defense's rebuttal. You might have you might have jumped the gun.
Yeah.
Rita, stop pointing the gun at yourself. Oh my gosh. What the fuck?
I'm just trying to imitate Mr. Windybank. I miss him. So there's ammunition still loaded in 5 of this revolver's 6 cylinders.
Yes, which tells us that only a single shot has been fired from it.
Exactly.
The bullet that hit Hurley, in fact, isn't it?
Yes, it happened almost as soon as we'd walked in through Windybank's door.
I'll make
Klim,
those
why are you
brothers pay.
so British?
I'll fucking know. Why can't it be British?
So...
Take that!
Wait, sorry? What do you mean one more print? Oh, okay. I think it's trying to, like...
Yeah, okay, so first you'll have to press another juror against another to get that print.
Okay.
All
So,
I'm gonna
yeah.
say is that you needed to use juror number 2. That's all I'm gonna say.
We'll figure it out.
I'll figure it out.
Oh dear, don't you have this in the Far East? Did you know how a stereoscope works?
His
Rita!
fucking voice. Number 15.
The stereoscope, remember?
I know.
Oh please, let's just skip that. We
Yes!
know.
1 for 11, yes! I know! I jumped the gun!
Fuck.
I remember! The print we have
Should've
from the
want
pawnbroker
me
is
to
just a
explain to you
normal
again.
photograph, for now.
Even the clue is in the name, it's a stereoscope, not a monoscope. You always need 2 prints.
Thanks for the friendly explanation.
We know, we just don't have the second print yet.
Well, if we obtain another print at some point later in the trial, we can always show it to this young man.
At
then.
least I didn't lose any points for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why the fuck do you just tee here at me? What the fuck?
Can you find that know-it-all expression is really starting to annoy me?
Oh no, same.
Yeah, it also annoys me. Get on back with this, fuckers.
The shot was slightly... Oh, yeah, okay.
Some good ass music.
Oh, it is so good.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Please tell me you're not villain Bolshevik. He just immediately says it.
Yeah, he totally resuscitates it out.
The Russian revolutionary. Revolutionary.
Welsh knows she has.
Da. I believe there is such a rumor.
Está buenaste.
It's just a rumor. As you see, I have unfortunate appearance. I look like vicious criminal.
Wishes! No, he's wishes!
Your words, not mine. Just want to point out. People call me a revolutionary, murderer, autocrat. And which glove fits?
Ooh.
Está buenaste.
Good day, I am visiting London for sightseeing. I would like to take bus to Crystal Tower, please. Not the towers!
Not the towers. They're so tilted.
Tilted.
Alright, that didn't sound staged at all. You'll forgive me for having my doubts. To be treated like a vicious criminal all the time. It is very painful. People do not realize. So I have much sympathies for these brothers. People say they are criminals only because of how they look. No, because they had a gun that shot at Sherlock Holmes.
We
The
have all the proof,
Skulkin
Robert.
brothers? Duh. Maybe they went inside Pawnbroker's shop. But they have done nothing wrong. That is all I want to say. The Skulkin brothers did nothing wrong that night. Alright, well, first of all, that's one not so little misunderstanding I'll need to clear up straight away. Tell me something, Iris.
Yeah, what's up?
The jurors are chosen at random from the inhabitants of London town, aren't they?
Hey, yo!
It's amazing, isn't it?
Do they literally just pick them off the street and just place them in here with no knowledge of anything ever?
That's not how simple random sampling works.
In that case, how is it that there's a Russian tourist sitting among them who looks for all the world like a revolutionary?
Well, you see, in his hand right now, he has one of Harry's gaslighting rats.
Yes,
Oh, you
I
got him into
understand.
believing that he was British. Oh. Understandable.
Right, okay, that makes sense. If I can't
Based.
change the minds of more than half of these 6, trial will be over.
But we know that Ginny would never shoot anyone.
Yeah, so we need to find contradictions and pit them against each other. Must be ready to go to whatever lengths I have to convince him Ginny's innocence.
Sorry, I'm just smelling my cat, and she sounds like she smells so good right now. Like she smells so good right now.
Just crazy.
Do we pit her and him?
Oh yeah, her
Oh, yeah.
her and her and the
yeah,
Russian.
the revolutionary.
Yeah,
Yeah,
her and the revolutionary. Yeah.
I want to see them fight.
Yeah, let's
Fight,
see them
fight,
fight.
Objection.
Classism.
Those two statements clearly contradict each other.
Good lord! Counsel, explain yourself.
Oh my statement contradictory.
Oh, Juror number 6, you've got the wrong end of the stick. I do not have stick. I have mouse. As juror number 2 said earlier. When the Skulkin brothers fled the scene on the night in question, they fired a shot from their revolver.
Yes, they shot poor Bishop from the abdomen. I'm sorry, I cannot concentrate with those hips of yours.
Surely, you're not going to tell the court now that you
Still
didn't
an
hear.
air fryer.
You know, they're like hypnotizing, you know?
Abdomen. Sir, are you illiterate? Sir? Sorry, my English is still learning.
Esta buena.
How about the mouse is reading with him?
Yeah.
It's so cute.
You are
I'm so
telling the
out of
court you
language.
didn't hear? Forgive me, I did not hear. Here it is. Word. Abdomen, part of person's body containing stomach and other vital organs. If this is what you mean, you should say in plain English. I am Russian, not native speaker. Just like my native non-squeaker.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, that's so cute.
Who thought it was a good idea to let this man be on the jury again?
Esta buenaste. It was me.
So I give prayer to my Lord and Savior. You are. He literally is doing boy.
Boy.
You are telling these brothers who look like criminals were lying. How could people lie? I never heard of it. They said before, we never done nothing, but truth is they shot detective. Duh. This is double negative. Yes, that's exactly right. Oh no! Squeakers! Lying is wrong, especially when lie is said by person who look like criminal.
No esta buenaste.
Coming from you, that seems surprisingly prejudiced. This means, when they said we never took nothing, maybe it was a bit fat lie. Is this true?
Well, my hips are big and fat, but they don't lie.
They most certainly do not lie. According to the police report, no stolen goods were found, so... Enough!
I do like
trust
Big
no
Brother.
one now. Esta buenaste.
I love him.
It's not the mouse's fault, though, sir. I must see with my own eyes. I must investigate crime scene myself. I'm afraid I won't be possible.
Yes, it is, Rena. Easily.
Sorry?
With the prints from Harry's red-handed recorder.
Ah.
If you compare the print that pictures Ginny and the next print from half an hour later,
There we go.
you'll
there
be
we
able to
go.
see straight away if anything was taken or not. Mr. Prosecutor!
Tut! Calling out the prosecution in the middle of a summation examination of all times.
I just wanted to hear
I
your
have
voice
a PhD,
again.
not you.
The print showing the accused threatening the victim after she broke into the shop is this one. Following this, the victim and the accused moved into the storeroom. Meanwhile, the skulking brother entered the shop and similarly heard the fatal gunshot ring out. Sadly, none of these events were captured on film. This is the print produced by the camera half an hour later, after the brother's flight.
Oh, this is taken after her was shot then. As far as I can tell, nothing has been taken.
The lamp is broken though. That does seem to be the case. Can't notice anything that's obviously missing in the second print. So, the brothers who look like criminals told only one lie. They shot men, but they stole nothing. Well, when is anyone gonna bring up literally the second camera? What seems so, yes. Good. No, not good. You were right. I did not understand the situation. Now I know brothers have lied. I think it is very important to continue with trial. Innocent.
Oh, did you
Oh,
see the
wow.
mouse did a little jumpy?
Oh,
The mouse did a little jumpy.
este buenas de.
See, look and go! The path is shifting.
Well, it's a start, I suppose. There must be more in what these jurors are saying that I can use to expose the truth. And if I can do that, we might just turn the situation to our favor still.
Thank you, Counsel. Continue with the summation examination. I kindly hand on you for the print of the bailiff to be filed as evidence.
Ba-da-boom. Thank you.
Alright, now let's go to that guy.
Another print in the court record. I wonder if we can make use of that. Although,
Yes, we
I mean,
can.
they were taken from the same camera. This isn't a stereoscope thing. This is a spot the difference
Whoa.
thing.
Yeah.
I guess you could examine. I guess you could look at it now.
Oh my
'cause,
god,
like,
wait,
you-
look at him. His statement is like grayed out. In Lake
Mhm.
of Lies
Oh.
are many dead fish. We must find truth. Therefore, I say not guilty verdict.
Well,
Está
you
buenas
can
de.
you can examine the picture, the new picture. Like you said, the lamp
Yeah.
is broken.
yeah, well,
Yes.
I mean, well, we're gonna investigate it right now.
Well, no, I can't. Actually, this just
Oh shit!
zooms.
I mean, it's not. It wouldn't hurt to try, would it?
No, don't worry.
I guess I just gotta press him. And then redo it again. Can it really show up new clues though?
Don't know unless it's right.
How about this print?
Take that!
Alright then, juror number 3. Are you saying you can do this with any 2 suitable prints?
Of course.
Alright. I'd like you to demonstrate.
I'd be delighted too.
Take that!
Alright, these 2 prints were both taken with the same camera in Windy Banks on the night in question.
Yeah, I see. Tell me, Mr. Lawyer dude, do you know how stereographic images
The
work?
fucking Levite energy suddenly.
I know, right? Do you understand the principle?
Do I need to explain again for the 12th time?
I think so. I did
Are you
have the lesson
dumb?
only yesterday.
Mickey Mouse.
Oh my
Yes.
god!
Left
Can we
and right.
just skip
I'm trying. I'm scared.
Number 15, Burger King foot letters.
Number
Last thing you
15.
want. Last
Burger
thing you
King
want, you
foot
break.
lettuce.
Numéro 15, Burger King pied laitue.
Pied
La
lettuce.
dernière chose que tu veux dans ton burger de chez Burger King,
What the fuck are you talking about?
It's just a French version of
Okay,
Burger King
What
foot
happens
lettuce.
if you use
Oh,
2
shit.
photographs that are exactly the same then? It exposes what is different. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
No, obviously, that won't work at all. Not for seeing the scene smooth 3-dimensionally anyway.
You see? This picture actually has Ryunosuke's fat ass in it.
I think the young girl has discovered the secret.
I
Can you cross your eyes before you tell me?
Have another two look at these two pictures from Helly's camera, Rena. Go on.
Okay, it's time to cross our eyes, buddies.
Time to wiggle, time to jiggle.
You see that there's a really obvious difference between them. Sorry, I was too busy crossing my eyes.
Oh god, I can't focus. Hold on.
No, I can't see shit.
I actually can't cross my eyes just in general, so this is like.
Oh god, okay, I
I'm
can't.
crossing my eyes.
I'm having an overlap, but I can't fucking focus.
Yeah, I can't see
Oh, me
anything.
neither. Oh, I can't see shit.
No, it's his hard. Okay, never mind. I'm
Close.
Close.
I'm too far from my screen anyway. I'm not even gonna try.
Okay.
How close do you have to
Okay,
get
the
face?
people who seem weird are, of course. Okay, yeah, Gina and the man are looking like wacky because they are not in the pictures.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, of
And-
course, like, the lamp is broken. Like, we see that the lamp is
Yeah.
broken, very obviously.
Oof. There are 2 people in the first and no people in the second.
Well, yes, you can see that straight away, but now... Try looking at the pictures in 3 dimensions.
You just compare them, girl.
Yeah, just compare
You
them,
don't
because, like,
need to cross your eyes. I can't see
actually hurts
shit.
to cross your eyes. But I like that we're gonna see everyone cross their eyes for this. I think it's funny.
Yeah. Cross your eyes, try to make the pictures overlap. The manual 3DS in your eyeballs.
Yeah.
Let's see, by crossing my eyes, I can make the quill, overlap in the middle. Wait. Oh god, now maybe.
Well, did you manage to see it properly, Rena?
Oh, did I click the right thing? I didn't. I
No,
looked
you
away for a
didn't.
second.
No, because
I mean,
you're gonna have.
God
it's
damn
gonna make you
it!
look like- it's
I
gonna make
looked
you look like a
away.
man.
I happen to bring with me a portable stereoscope.
Oh, thank you, actually.
Oh, thank God. Mentions Professor, but you've had that contraption with you from the outset. You could have saved me staring at Mr. Winterbank and Gina like I hate them all the time.
And if you remember, I said in reply that it's much more satisfying to be able to see those effects with your own eyes.
Yeah, but I can't.
Girl, it's
Anyway.
11 p.m. I'm tired.
Why don't we try using this helpful little aid now?
Thank
Here
you.
goes.
What?
It's just the stuff in the back that's exactly the same? No, wait, hold on. Oh, they're focusing. Let's see what we've got. Wait, look at that. What's going on with these 2 pictures? Some of the things on the counter sort of jump out at you. He's using the
Ridiculous
device.
thing.
He can't do it himself.
He
Like,
has
refuses
No,
to
actually,
look
no, actually,
ridiculous.
he just doesn't want to look silly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
probably.
He wants to be hot, and he is.
He's so even when he's looking through a stereoscope, he's still hot as shit.
Mm-hmm.
I think I made a meme with a stereoscope picture of him. I think I made a
Tee.
meme about it years ago.
Imagine which nudes in stereoscope.
I'm sure that was a thing.
Other amazing power.
Is someone going to explain this black magic, huh? Why do dudes do some of those things on the counter seems to jump out at you like that, huh? Esh.
That's not me.
Oh, yeah, it's me, sorry. I think you'll find that if you consider the basic principle of the stereoscope, you'll answer your own question.
Basic principles of the stereoscope.
As I said before, if you try to look at 2 identical pictures using a stereoscope, it won't work at all. It's the slight shift in the position of certain objects that lets you see pictures 3-dimensionally.
In other words, even though at first glance, it seems the objects on the counter haven't moved at all between the 2 pictures.
Oh, they did.
Huh?
Yeah, no, I see it. I
Okay.
see it now.
You're right, they did a little bit.
Just
yes, they
a
did. Look at the
tiny
clock.
bit.
You look
Yeah.
at the clock behind them.
Yeah, you can use the clock as reference. They moved a tiny bit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's hot.
Like, of course, the lamp is very obvious, but it's the thing in the back that is like a bit more, you know, interesting.
Huh.
I think I went through that same like thing, you know, in my mind when I played the game for the first time.
Yeah.
I think I went, obviously it's the lamp. I don't need the stereoscope. But oh my god.
Bruh. Even though at first glance it seems the objects on the counter haven't moved at all between the two pictures, this shows that actually there must have been a slight shift in their positions.
Yes, it must have been.
But not all of the things.
Only the things in the back.
Now hold on, fire, sir. Got a reasonable grasp of this whole cross-eyed business now, I'd say. But why the devil does the shift between the two prints exist in the first place? Well, what's the answer, fellow? Come on, you're a cross-eyed master.
No,
Not
I
me.
can't. I actually can't cross my eyes.
The first idea.
You know, it's quite simple.
It is.
Let's take it through step by step. The first photograph was taken at 1 a.m. Then, 30 minutes later, the second photograph was taken. But the position of some items on the counter appear to have shifted slightly in the interim. So that means...
Means that sometime in the half-hour interval, someone must have tampered with things on the counter.
Zokers!
Zookers.
Someone tampered?
New information, now mentioned in testimony so far. Yes, we've had to go around in circles a little here, it seems. I'm starting to see what I should be aiming at this summation examination now. Ladies and gentlemen, the question now is clear. We know the items on the countertop were moved, but by whom?
Are you suggesting you might know?
Of course. I can tell you right now who's responsible for the almost imperceivable shift in the items on the counter.
I have no idea.
I have no idea.
Okay, Windy Bank. That's possible. He has been. Gina would not have been it.
No.
This guy doesn't matter right now.
I mean, probably just present like one of the Skullkins, probably.
That would be Witty Bank.
Nah, I would go for the Skullkins. I mean, obviously we're trying to implicate them, so just present one of the Skullkins, I'd say.
Oh
Maybe
yeah,
save
Mario's the
before?
older brother.
Yeah, well, I would go for the Skullkins, dude.
I'm Team Witty Bank.
I'm still Skullkin.
Right?
Klim tiebreaker.
Aaron Van Zeeks.
What?
He's only 32.
Yeah,
one
what
who's-
is up with that?
The one who moved the shit on the counter, was it Windy Bank or was it one of the guys?
Oh, fucking no.
Now, I will say, what's the point of moving something 1 inch to the left?
Yeah.
Seems like a dumbass thing to do, especially for a pawnbroker. It's
Or
just like,
maybe they try to steal shit and they're like, oh shit, we can't steal anything, and they put everything back into place, but just there's a tiny hinge on the
Yeah.
right.
That's my theory, at least. I think it's either of them.
Take that!
It was the witness currently in the stand, the Skulkin brothers. Oh, good job, guys. Wait. This does not agree with what brothers said in testimony before. They said they did not even have time to pull dukes from Lucy lockets. My phrasebook says dukes is meaning hands and Lucy lockets is meaning pockets. But this is another lie. Is this what you are saying? Está buenas day. Yes, I'm afraid so.
No, hold on there a minute. You can't be sure of that.
I quite agree. The accused is a common pig purse, after all. It's perfectly possible that she went through the things on the desk to see what she might steal.
I think that's unlikely.
And why exactly?
As you can see from this photographic print, the defendant was pointing a gun at the... No, she was pointing it in the air. Seems as my learned friend indicated that she was coercing Mr. Windybank to open the storeroom door. In other words, Miss Lestrade's interest lay within the storeroom, not in the main shop, giving him no reason to touch anything on the counter. All of which points to one thing. The Skulkin brothers have omitted key facts in their testimony.
Oh,
But the accused is a pig purse. common gutter trash. Why look any further to the wrongdoers here?
Because the Skulkin brothers are thieves, madam. No better, in fact, worse than a pig purse.
Oh.
I believe that these brothers were looking for something on the victim's counter that night.
Oh,
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, if you would condemn the defendant on the grounds that she's a pickpocket, would it not at least be right and proper to thoroughly scrutinize testimony given against her by two thieves?
well said. I, for one, would like to hear more from that shady pair.
He needs
doesn't
to
want to
keep
get
his
them in his
hands
hand.
clean.
Can you all see now? I've seen you with stereoscopes how to play things. You've seen the extraordinary potential firsthand. Okay, that is a very, that is a very specific, like, use for it.
Yeah, you look like you're me. You know.
Wholeheartedly agree. Stop. Must purchase after trial. Will return home via Regent Street.
Oh, she was convinced.
Hooray! We got him, boys.
Well, it would seem this trial has yet to run its course. The ladies and gentlemen of the jury have declared their inclinations via the mighty scales of justice. I hereby call thy submission and examination the conclusion with the imbalance of the dueling to guilty, falling to not guilty. Accordingly, the jury is without consensus, and I order this trial to continue.
Let's fucking go! Oh, by the way. You should hold on to this, Runa. You never know when it might come in useful.
Yes, please.
Oh my god.
Twice in one trial would be unusual, surely, but alright. Ba-da-bum.
Oh, Lord Van Zeeks. Why did you not cross-eye with all of us? I felt so alone.
Because it's ugly, and I refuse to take part in that.
Oh.
No, maybe he just has bad eyes and it like gets real hurty and like he's sensitive.
Yeah, he's very lucky he doesn't have to wear glasses at this age.
You will instruct the witnesses.
I'm only
that the court
30.
today-
What the fuck do you mean?
Yeah, but you look fucking. Look at him.
I'm sure it won't spoil the bouquet to do so, my lord.
She's so small.
She's a
Tiny
very
little baby.
small.
I've won myself another chance to probe that pair about
To
their titties
probe?
that night. at
Probe
least.
that bear.
Mm-hmm.
I won't
I'm
stop
gonna probe
probing
your
them
bear.
until I've proven
Oh my
that Gina's
God.
innocent. In this
my
courtroom, in front of the little girl.
I'm gonna
In front of
probe those
everyone.
Right
men.
in front of me!
Oh, to be
Alright.
continued. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. We gotta
Big
we gotta
time.
go to bed.
Alright. I need to wake up tomorrow and
Me too.
repair the
Wow.
website of my company.
Good luck.
Imagine
All right,
waking
well-
up tomorrow.
All right, guys. When are we meeting up again, gang?
I have no.
Bro, why
thing.
is your nose game bent like that?
He's waiting for
Oh,
someone
you
to
know
pound into
why.
him. He wants someone to probe him too.
I already saved.
I'm next week. I have nothing planned so far, so I'm good.
Oh yeah. We're nearing Christmas.
Yes, I can.
We definitely. We'd have to do it before Friday because I'm going home for stuff and things.
Mm-hmm.
Wednesday again, I guess. Wednesday can be nice. I like Wednesday. Unless you
Yep.
don't.
Whenever you guys want, honestly. I can even go like this week or something. I don't care.
Should be
Whenever.
fine. Well, this week, I mean.
No, this week is dead for me.
Yeah.
Alright, no
okay,
problem.
fair.
All right. So next week, you guys want to go Wednesday?
Yeah.
It'll be
Alright.
Wednesday, my dudes.
Wednesday next time. Same time.
Yeah. Yeah, good.
Okay. So Wednesday 20th.
Buggers, 4 hours.
Alright. Gotta sleep now, cause
It's
yeah, I gotta
EP
wake up.
time.
Good night, guys.
Good night, fellas.
Lamau Europeans!
Yeah.
Imagine having to
yeah.
go to bed!
Okay,
Cringe,
Europeans,
cringe,
we're both
cringe.